I am not a doll. 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 I am not a doll.
Out of my face. You're blocking my view. Shut up! Stop talking. Just go the hell away. All the world needs is me. I got my values, so you can keep yours, alright? I don't get people. Never have, never will. No objections, Neko? I still don't know anything about the UG, or about myself, or the Reapers. All I do know is that these guys aren't my enemies. Remember what Mr. Hanakoma said? Trust your partner. You think we'll make it? We'll make it. No matter what.
I am not a doll. 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 I am not a doll.
I am not a doll. I am not a doll. I am not a doll. I am not a doll. I am not a doll. I am not a doll. I am not a doll. I am not a doll. I am not a doll. Yeah, I'm Scribblebite. Duh. Hi. Welcome to Fluff by Entertainment System. Weird pop-up impromptu stream because I want attention and I love you. Those two things can be true at the same time. This is one of our old bumpers, like one of our oldest bumpers, honestly. It still holds up pretty nice, I think. Although this isn't the whole one, but I didn't want to leave everyone on red for 30 minutes.
I am not a doll.
Did you say close your ears?
I am not a doll. I am not a doll. I am not a doll.
Gosh, we used to make such troubling bumpers. We should make some more troubling bumpers. I love troubling bumpers. Troubling bumpers. Troubling bumpers. I've taken so much psychic damage over this last week, and I just wanna vibe. But we can talk about anything, honestly. How are you today? How are you coping with the horrors of existence? Especially if you're someone in our audience. We're actually supposed to be at like a martial arts practice. Or we're supposed to. It probably would have been over by now, but we've been outside. We've been going outside a lot more lately. Doing a lot of like human being things. trying to get more in touch with our local community. Still feel really off-put by being in the world, though. So I feel much more comfortable at home, and spending a Saturday streaming at home sounds comfortable. One of my partners in my Steam family has this game, so I've been playing the shit out of it. It's definitely something I feel like I could easily jump in and out of, and I'm not gonna feel too bad about story flow or anything, because, you know, we're still on hiatus. So don't expect any regular streaming from us, though we were thinking about doing something for Trans Day of Visibility, which usually sneaks up on us, but we actually know it's coming. I think it's on Monday? We've never played Slay the Spire 1, but it's funny because Slay the Spire is a huge influence on a lot of the roguelikes we like, so it's really silly that we had never played it, and now playing part 2, it's like, oh, this is a more refined version of the game that inspired, like, pretty much our favorite subgenre of games, or a subgenre, roguelike deck builders. So many cool characters. The Regent's pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna play with the Regent because, I don't know, the Regent's kind of a faggot, and I kind of relate. Even if they are rich. Ugh. Greed. Receive greed. Receive 333 gold. Let's go for it. I remember this getting glazed on my timeline because there was a game that was like, oh, we use AI for our like concept art or whatever, our placeholders, and then someone was like, you have no excuse. Slay the Spire has fucking crayon drawings for its placeholders. You don't have to actually put in some crummy AI shit for placeholders. No reason for it. I was just like, oh, I want to see the crayon drawings in Slay the Spire 2. I love crayons. Sometimes it's nice to stream a game that you're good at. I wonder why I never do that. Honestly, in terms of deck builders, I do really miss Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so complex now, though. A game like this kinda scratches that itch. The room is full of cheese. This room is full of cheese! You look around and see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in the room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Gorge. Choose 2 of 8 common cards to add to your deck, or obtain the chosen cheese. This is actually a great time in the run to get a chosen cheese, because I can at the end of the combat gain 1 maximum HP. That's really gonna help me out further on, if I can stay alive. You scrounge around for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all the cheese, and you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese. I love cheese. I probably usually go for cheddar, but cheddar? Cheddar. I was also thinking of feta. I like cheddar, I like feta. I like a lot of cheeses. I even like blue cheese sometimes, especially with like wings or something. Uh Something kind of tangy. But I think my favorite cheese is actually goat cheese. Like, we basically don't even use like sour cream on bagels anymore. We just use goat cheese. Self-help book. You flip it to a random page. Defense 101. Don't get hit. You read the rest of the passage, and it's surprisingly illuminating. You incorporate these ideas into your battle tactics. Wow. That's so great. This has some good-ass music. Very epic. Oh, I didn't realize I dazed it. This is ridiculous. I'm getting my ass kicked by a slug. I don't have any good cards to spend the other, like, fucking type of mana on. Falling Star isn't the only thing I have. Chosen Cheese. Aerobic Acid. Alignment. Ugh, no, I definitely don't want to fight a mid-boss right now. That would suck. Oh, all that defending didn't matter diddly squat because you weren't attacking that turn. Guiding Star. That'll help. Oh, another battle? Damn. Blocked it off. So I'm fighting like a living coral reef, I guess? I was fighting a living coral, well, a living coral reef. Autonomous coral reef. A coral reef is definitely, guards. Transform any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice. I can use some more block. Oh, it was a question mark, but it was still a fucking monster sigil. I misread that. I'm about to lose my life. Okay, I better use these potions before this fucker destroys me. Oh, if I let him hit me, I have 1 HP. Let's check. Colorless cards out to your hand. Add a random hand before you play this turn. Maybe not. Guards! And keep the other minion sacrifice for later. I like little golems holding up my chair. They're such good minions. I should hit with that first. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Five? That's not a lot. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Deal 5 damage, draw 1 card. I guess this. I'm still gonna take a little bit of damage. I'll have to live with that. Played in the wrong order, but I still lived. Scary. Sit's Vigor. Add your next attack deals additional damage. Know that I place, or whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. I do gain a lot of stars. Very celestial. I bet this character believes in astrology. Well, I mean, they're like literally an an astrological being, I guess, in a way. Yeah, let's do some more greed. You never seen so much gold in one place! All the merchant's wares can be bought! I can conquer an army of non-idiots! Dangerous thugs can be paid off! The feverishly greedy thoughts stay with you forever. A whetstone. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Oh, sick. I want to be greedy and do an upgrade, but I really should heal. Disgusting. Once I get to the shop, I can buy some cool cards and not have to worry about this so much. I probably won't die to this enemy. Probably fine. Oh, a little summon. It's gonna explode. You cannot play additional skills this turn. Clears at the end of turn. Oh. That's not fun. Still won't kill you. 7? Exactly 7. Well, I guess I'm just gonna take that 8 damage to the head. No way to block it. I hate you so much. Oh, now you're summoning even more? Beautiful. Wither away. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Radiate. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each blue game this turn. Yes! I have money! I can buy things! Draw 3 cards. Exhaust. Master strategy. What's this song say? Like, gain 11 black. Next turn, gain 4 black. Children of the Stars. Whenever you spin blue, gain 2 black for each blue spin. Deal 6 damage to... Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 damage for all cards that have a bluinger cost. Gain 30 black. You cannot gain black from cards for 2 turns. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. That sounds great. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Sure! And a potion. I didn't even clear out my coffers. This feels like it's gonna be a good run now. Famous last words. Our power is unmatched! Ka ka! Have they been talking this whole time and I hadn't noticed? They look like monsters to you? Guards! Oh boy. Oh. Shit, I want that first. Start of your turn, forge 4. Damn, that's gonna be awesome. Now you're definitely not gonna hurt me. I'm blocking way too much. Forge, basically, if I don't have a Sovereign Blade in my hand, I get one. And if I do, the attack of Sovereign Blade gets buffed, basically. So if I just keep it in my hand, because it has Retain, every time I use something with Forge, it'll just get stronger and stronger and stronger. Like a fucking Hyper Beam charging up over time. It's great. Well, that worked out. Do I feel like taking 6 damage? Well, really 2 damage. And goodbye. Refined blade. Oh, it ended up being a shop. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. I don't think, whenever you create a card, you gain 3 block. Gain 9 block. Return this card to your hand. Deal 8 damage. Gain 2 stars. Put this card on top of your draw pile. Shining Strike. I'll do that one, and I can't afford anything else. So I depart. Ka! Resting is better than buffing one of my cards. Damn, I've never fought this boss before. Okay, so it won't wake up if I don't attack immediately. It is buffing though. When you would die, instead this potion is discarded and you heal 30% of your max HP. I did not actually know that I had that. I'll let you wake up. Sleep wears off. Hello. I was gonna activate some powers and actually feel like I put myself in a decent situation. 19 damage, huh? That's gonna hurt. So I need 18 to survive that. Oh, I have more than enough. Yeah, I'll be fine. Getting that particle wall is a really good idea. I have no way of defending. Well, I guess it's not true. I could transform those. I feel like I'd rather tank it for now, though. A lot of good details. I love a good crabby thing. Crustaceans. Now I'm thinking of another crab's treasure. I'd love to transform some of those cards I can't use. Is actually more up my alley. Oh my god. $21. A worthy sacrifice. I can just forge a new blade. It's fine. It's fine. Toe to toe. Oh, now I'm a... That's why. They... Whatever they did to me made me have dexterity and strength decreases. I guess like their little veins. Oh my god, I didn't even realize those are like... Maybe those are egg sacs? There's like eyes on them and they're like... Oh man, that's really creepy. I really like this creature. I want it as like a stuffed animal, honestly. Hell yeah. Oh, that's the color of your blood? Could've fooled me. Ah, decisions. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and play it 3 times. This card is amazing and I love it, and it is mine. Act 2. Hive. Ooh, the melty dragon that I wanna do things with. Hello! I am the Regent. Hello? Hello? Quiet down now. Take a part of me and be on your way. You may sacrifice card words to peel. Every 2 sacrifices, obtain a relic. If you enter your turn with unspent mana, gain an additional 2 mana in next turn. I'll do the Pale's Wing. Probably wanna... I like this one. Buggy! I also have no idea why anyone's slaying the spire, but, you know, I do understand a call to adventure. Damn. Every 4 mana you spend, gain mana. At the start of your turn, add one random colorless card to your hand. Nah, that sounds great. And I guess I need to get into more fights so I can sacrifice some rewards. Give me that. Ouchie. Oofy. Some of these. Aren't you nice? And I need 22? I guess I'll just use it all. Oh, one has like a little slime on its back instead of a rock. They all have such interesting little minor details. Catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Sure, why not? Damn. That was great. I guess I'm a little chip damage machine now. Finesse. Oh, yes! Play a card 3 times. Sure, why not? Brilliant. I'll sacrifice. This or that. Arms suddenly jet out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that, a scratched up voice whispers from below. Random relic. Give me more useless cards. You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter, and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and arms are gone. This is a colossal flower growing atop a mountain of bones. Actually, I want to take a picture of that one. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense that there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, and the undulating petals are razor-sharp and unpredictable. You grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching a prize in the center is so tempting. Reach deeper! Reach deeper! The tingling turns into a throbbing weakness as you push onwards. This flower wants to eat me. Why'd I go into it? Obtain Polonius Core. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. Fuck yeah! With a final lunge, you grab hold of the Polonius Core. The plant shudders violently, its petals go dull, and the tingling stops. The golden nectar becomes worthless muck. You killed it. Yeah, I didn't want the gold, I guess. Okay, now I'm willing to fight a mid-boss right now. I'll even level up a card. Yeah, definitely upgrading decisions. It's like the best card in his kit. Ah, the Bee-Man! Ah, the bees! Not the bees! Not the bees. Please. No bees. I think it is an amazing enemy design. This is fucking bespoke, actually. I'm really gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna take that 18. Bolus. I prefer Nickel Bolus. Deal 6 damage. At the start of your next turn, return this card to your hand. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Chip, 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 Skylark. You know what? Gambler's Brew. Any number of cards. Whole hand. Personal hive. Oh, I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess you do have a hive on your body. A huge hive at that. It's honestly a little, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Impatience. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2. I do have a few attacks in my hand I could probably get rid of. Well, I do like not taking damage. Secret technique. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Guards! Okay, that way I'll have some nice blocks for a while. Fisticuffs. Deal 7 damage. Gain block equal to damage dealt. Well, I don't need to gain block today. So many days. My deck is just gonna be filled with so many fucking duds. Oh no, I am right. Potion. I should have died. Fuck me. That's the end. Too many attacks. A nap sounds good. The regent was stung to death by the Entomancer. I thought I was doing pretty good, but it's definitely a good counter to me because I do a lot of small attacks. Chapter 5, Ancients, Magnum Opus. This is one of those placeholder images I was talking about. It literally says placeholder. The ancient trees are not all the same. Each individual tree is shaped by its surroundings. Some are stout and bushy, while others are gnarled and knotted. When fully mature, a manifestation of its immense power is born within an ancient. Ice cream! And a sickle. And a cool book. I'm gonna do one more run. This is the character you start the game being able to play. The Ironclad, the last soldier of the Ironclads, crushes foes with sword and flame against his will. Burning Blood. At the end of combat, heals 6 HP. This is the Regent who I just played. Heir to the throne of the stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Still lost to rage. Good. I feel like Ironclad may be like a Berserk / Skull Knight thing. It feels interesting. The Ironclad doesn't want to fight necessarily. Cool trick. I did not know Spire was so eldritch. That's like a tadpole or something. It's kind of cute. Too bad it has to die. Oh, 1 HP. Sorry, a toadpole. Excuse me. Burning Pact. Molten Fist. Rampage. So basically the more I use that, the stronger it gets. Greed! Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Receive the spoils map. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Hey Fizzle, what's up? What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words. The sunken statue. You spot an aged statue half submerged in its pond. Its hands gently rest atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offerings, perhaps? You could use some money. Obtain the Sword of Stone. Transformed into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. You wrest the sword out of the statue's hands and the whole thing crumbles apart. It's too dangerous to pick up whatever was glinting at the bottom of the pond now. Inspecting the sword, you sense an incredible dormant power within. Proceed. Which encourages me to fight more elites, which is increasing the reward for doing so. Haha, get stunned, idiot. You got a full night's sleep for the first time in years, which is surprising. Oh, wow. Well, congratulations. A boon of plenty. I totally understand the feeling of just being used to not getting good sleep at all. Setup strike. Breakthrough. I'll do setup strike. I do not need to be sacrificing HP with my current build so far. A sea punk. Cute. All those vines and you kick? Weird. Oh, you're really good at kicking. Sorry. Excuse me. Feels like a fucking battle of attrition. And I win! Usually get 5 hours of sleep at best, so this feels nice. Oh, sick. Nothing feels quite like good sound sleep. Not even the best drugs. In my experience. Deal 4 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on enemy. Bully. Shrug off. Let's fight an elite. They look pretty cool. And that one's buffing? Yep. It makes me not want to focus on each individual one for a turn. And encourages me to separate my attacks. Funny. So it's better to get like big attacks. Oh my god. Okay, all I need to do is hit for 7 and 1 attack and it'll be dead. Oh, that's perfect. 8 and 18. I'll be able to kill another one next turn. Enemies, sets. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense. See what I mean? Rampage is really good, actually, for these longer battles. Well, I don't have any way to defend. Oh, actually I do. Well, you already have vulnerable on. You'll do 15. So if I have block both, I can survive with 1 damage? Well, 1 health, I mean. Yep, we both have 1 HP left! I'm a very good Guts allegory. Huh?
Baby learned math.
I don't know what math is. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Evil Eye. Whew, that came in handy. Acid is a close second. Acid is always useful. I guess I could have healed again, but... Hell yeah. Shuffle all cards into your draw pile. Draw 5 cards. And there goes your little summony thingy. I can't use another block. Mean. What does that clamp do? Up to 10 block persists across turns. That is pretty useful. Yeah! I win! Fire potion. I think that just does damage, right? Yep. I think usually you call that a bomb, but whatever. Stampede. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Sure. Wow. This rage motif goes kind of hard. Our power is unmatched! Oh yeah, this is very like Lovecrafty. They're like they're water god cultists. Alright, random card gets played. Would you still love me if I was a fish cultist, chat? Ugh. You can't hit me if you're dead. I died. I died the minute I thought of a fizzle pop. It's insane. I was gonna say, wow, you're really good luck, and then I died.
I'm really good bad luck.
Okay, I think I'm done slaying Spire for right now. Demo stuff. Another roguelike, I think, but it's like action-y. Was that Cinderia compliment Cinderia enough? I suddenly have a strong desire to eat cookies. I have not tested this game. I do not know if it will play. It is a demo. I just kind of randomly saw it. I thought it was called Cinderella at first, but it's still like Cinder in the name, but also like kind of a feminine name. I think the vibe is still kind of there. Huh. Found out one of my neighbors is like a an anti-masker the other day, which just feels really weird. But we mask, so it's sort of some people feel emboldened to ask about it or say their own words about it. Mentioned we've been going outside more, so we've certainly been facing a lot more hostility than we're comfortable with because of various things. Not just masking, but you know, stuff. Welcome to Cinderia. Cinderia is currently in early access. Some content is still in development, and you may encounter a few strange bugs along the way. We hope the truly catastrophic ones are behind us by now, like your save file exploding. But if not, please accept our apologies in advance. Over the next year or so, we'll continue expanding and polishing the game with a full story, updated sound design, performance improvements, more playable characters, bosses, modes, skills, items, events, and more. Thank you for joining us during development. We hope you enjoy Cinderia. Some localizations text is being refined and may occasionally feel unnatural or inconsistent. The English version is currently the most complete. During early access, we will continue improving the text in all supported languages. Thank you for your patience and feedback. couldn't really mess with the other settings, so I said, just go for it. Blah. Rue, wait! You sure you won't rest a couple more days? I have to go. Then, don't lose that necklace. I'll keep you safe, and yeah. Yeah. There wasn't a lot of dialogue.
That year, the kingdom's border was struck first by plague and then swallowed by floodwaters. People whispered that it wasn't nature's wrath, it was the witch breathing. The king rode out with his army through mud, fire, and gathering shadow. And when the witch finally fell, even the night seemed to let out a long sigh. But in the ashes she left behind, they found an infant. End her now, the ministers urged. Yet the king held the child in silence, as if defying fate itself. So she grew up in the palace walls, treated as the king's own daughter, the quiet hope of a broken land, a small, dim light beneath the ash. On the night she came of age, the palace blazed with celebration. The king prepared a grand ball, and the necklace that would name her a princess waited for its place around her neck. But the moment the crown touched her hair, her blade pierced the king's heart. Fire climbed over the throne, and in a single night, light and voices were snuffed out together. From that day on, this land carried only one name: Cinderia.
Now that's a hell of a kick the dog. You put the kick the dog into the overall, Oh, this game is, like Cult of the Lamb, I think. Yeah. This is Cult of the Lamb for Gothic Lolitas. There we go. Tell me if it's too loud. Light my fire. Fire isn't out yet. When you throw knives, you have a 45% chance to throw 2 extra knives. I didn't know I could throw knives. Oh, that was you exploding. Very Left 4 Dead of you. I guess exploding zombies just makes sense. I'm the kind of lolicon that you put something Little Red Riding coded in, and I'm just like, please, yes, now. As soon as I saw the branding for this game, I was like, I gotta give this a try at least. Ow. is also reminding me the fear and hunger exists. Damn, but the witch, she played the long game. The witch's card. Oh, you got an eye patch too? So much aura farming. Hunting Frenzy. Gain 20 increased attack damage and 30% attack speed for 7 seconds with a cooldown. Poison Knives. Consume 2 energy and throw 3 poison knives for it. Knives clears 1 enemy, dealing 30 damage and applying 2 poison. I thought it was gonna be a roguelike deck builder. Now I have Breath to bridge the gap between C and D. Damn, good job. Graduating out of the itty bitty titty committee. Yeah! Friendly fire is a thing for my enemies. Monies. Oh, that's a camp? Healing? Rest? Shop. 170. Cursed iron nails. I can just hold down the attack button. Cake? Let there be cake? Give me cake? Somebody help! Yeah, this feels Saturday morning cartoony. I mean, it's not the morning anymore, but I won't tell if you will. Ow! Oh! I died! Oh, that's why she's holding on to the necklace. Rue is so cute. I love her. Be kind to the murderer. You're fine now. The wounds have been treated. Don't rush out. Rest here a little bit. Those zombies. After the witch tide, the world is no longer what it was. Dark magic corrupts the land. Even the dead find no rest. Now, villages, roads, and fields are filled with wandering dead. That's why everyone turned to this place into a sanctuary. The black flames, they are the mana remnants left by the Dark Witch, spread across the kingdom by the ravaging cults. Ordinary folk who touch her are quickly consumed by the black fire and become one of those things. Yet, you can withstand its power. That's why Ella believes you might truly save this world. Shelter. At first, people just came here to hide temporarily. Then more came. No one dare return to their homes. Some boarded up the windows, some piled barricades at the doors. We've held out here until now. These notes you brought back. I've seen them in the hands of those robbed people, of those rogue people. They treated them like treasure. Can you read them? Let me see. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. These fanatics commonly carry enhancement elixirs with them. Some reform into stable forms upon the host's death. Maybe it's a Enemies can drop HP! Oh my god! That's cute. Maybe it's a... It's like, whoa! So he's the one who's saying he can translate. Got it. You're back? Good timing. There's still some hot stew left. It's so much better than out there. Great adventurer. Not enough resources? I can give you some. It'll ruin the experience though. Yeah, the demo doesn't have much of one anyway. Try a new character? But the new character's pretty unfinished. I like unfinished stuff. Unlocked. Oh my. Let's chat. I'm still super early dev right now. I don't know much else yet. I might have a few tiny issues. If you're cool with that, come talk to me anytime. I won't play with her just yet. Oh. You can dash 1 more times. Or increase your maximum HP. Alright. How do I start a new run? There we go. Beer out here smells awful. The witch's scent. Vanish arts. After a combo hit a 4, vanish briefly and summon 2 shades in front. Each shade slashes nearby enemies for 36 damage. Ow. Shadow Clone Jutsu! Fire isn't out yet. Corrosive Edge. When you hit a full HP enemy with melee, apply 5 poison stacks. That's petty. That's... You're healthy? Let me poison you. Increase maximum HP? Fuck yes. Oh, Spike Trap, okay. Oh, and that encourages me to start off fighting someone in melee, so that I can poison them immediately. Good idea. I like what they're doing with the philosophy of upgrades, because it's not just you are more powerful. It is this incentivizes a certain type of play. And it's sad when games don't do that. Like, when a game has upgrades and it's literally just flat, like, strength and defense upgrades, I sort of feel a lot less enthused about the, like, combat, I guess? Because I like, you know, the complexity of other stuff, too. And having the, like, player expression, I feel like I am actually, like, that it's not just through grinding that something is better. And that's why I really like games like Catherine, too, where it's like none of the upgrades are actually upgrades, they're just telling you strategies to like play better and basically teaching you like skill tags. Grant. Hello, Grant. Fuck, that was tight. Thanks, kid. Where'd you even come from? You said there's a place we can hide? That's great! Can you take me there? Not that I'm scared. Two's better than one. This way. First time makes you dizzy. Huh? What'd you say? Ah! Safe travels. I like the sense of humor. I appreciate that. Brick-bound shelter. Oh boy, it's a lot of you. Smells weird. Upgrade ability. More poison. Upgrade ability. I should play Cult of the Lamb again, though. We never finished like the base game. They keep adding more DLC. Like I think they just came out with more DLC recently. Oh, the birds can dash. Hookshot? Fire steel chain that deals 30 damage and stuns for 1 second. Hitting an enemy or terrain pulls you forward. Performing a spin dash that deals 50 damage. No brainer. Mana Ember. I love that I can poison ghosts. Okay. Oh, I can make my combos longer. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, this chibi Devil May Cry ass shit is gonna be great. I already can't wait for the full game. This feels really nice. Even when I step on spikes. Poison coat. Coat your weapon with poison, causing melee attacks to apply 1 poison. Yes! Little Red Assassin Hood. Let's fucking go. Give me Dustspot's tail. Cake, cake, cake. Cakey desu ka? Oh, alright. I didn't even have to fight anything? Nice. Boss fight? You have trampled her land. Her name is on the list of people. Death sentence! Okay. This game is hard. Feels good though. Ah! I was so close! So close! Also, this game is like Darkest Dungeon coded, I guess. Was it that armored knight again? He's been wandering near the village entrance with followers, saying anyone who can't use magic has to pay a tax. As long as he's there, no one's getting out. Okay, now I'll switch characters. Haste. They're coming. So this is like a druid. Doggies! Pac-Man, whenever you summon a wolf pup, you have 32% chance to summon an extra pup. Cast Iron Gear. Intelligence. Reduce all spell card cooldowns by 7%. Passive ability. Money bag. A porcupine. Very inventive. Pretty cool zoner. I like her whole shtick. It's kinda nice. I thought I was dead. Howl to the wild. Enter a feral state for 5 seconds. I love entering a feral state for 5 seconds. Your melee attacks become wolf claws to deal 35 damage. While active, you cannot use nature's breath or cards. Get a little posse. Random event. Spin me right round the wheel of samsara. Meow. Blessing of the Wildcat. Okay. Turn Soil. After a 3-hit combo, slam the ground to deal 40 damage.
Specchio Plays just subscribed. QR.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate you. How are you today? Ugh. Yeah, this character might be kind of broken right now. But this is the still pretty early in the run. Hey, Issy, how are you? Oh, I was avoiding those green spiky thingies because I thought they were enemies. Or like a trap for me, not of me. Whew. Work has been beyond brutal, so I'm calling in you say a few days or a few weeks? Hey Fizzle, ada ada. Sorry, work has been grinding you down, Specchio. Day job can really grind you down. Although so many things are grinding down lately. Computer parts more expensive and shit. Everything really. Food, that sort of thing. Summon an owl to build a hurricane, then blast forward, dealing 50 damage. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. Wolf Spirit. Well, Wolf Pup hits an enemy, gain 8 attack and attack speed for 2.5 seconds. Boss time! You have trampled her lad. Your name is now on the list of pardon. Death sentence! This is how it feels to work a day job in 2026. Too many cultists. I didn't get as far at a time. Ugh. Wow, she sleeps so soundly. When you came back, you were shaking all over. Did you fail to dodge that knight's charge again? Red Riding Hood Hunter. Your wolf slept by my bed again. Huh? They like you that much. You didn't secretly feed them, did you? Ha 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 ha! Brilliant. Oh, right, this guy.
Huh, you're back. That teleport just scared me to death. This place is pretty nice.
Just kinda busted.
Fits stuff is what I do best. I'll need some stone. Then I'll get to work.
Ah, expanding this place. Nice, nice.
Alright, time to work. Oh, and one more thing. I got separated from my niece. It's fine, she's tough as nails. Just tell her I'm here. Anyway, if something needs fixing, come find me.
Nice. Alright, upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. I don't know what that currency is, but I don't have enough of it for any of these. Alright. Down, down, down we go. Do take more damage when you hit him from behind. Yes. Shadow Echo. After a knife throw, summon a shade to repeat it for 150% damage. Knife throw costs 1+ energy. Slip away. After dashing, you have a 25% chance to enter stealth for 2.5 seconds. Ooh. For folks who come in late, this is Cinderia? Seems pretty cool to me. This is a demo for it. But it's coming out early access soon, I think. Chest. Man Ember. Passive ability. I don't have that much opportunity to get a really busted build, so you gotta be careful which rewards I pick. Every third thrust, hit calls down lightning. That's something that what do you call it? A Vampire Survivors like. That's something I expect from that kind of game. Oh, and of course it's red lightning, like I'm in, what was that game for, PS3? Infamous! Red lightning like evil Infamous. Yeah, definitely could've did better there. Blood Blade. Unleash a blood wave that continuously travels forward for 7 seconds. It ricochets after hitting a wall. Damn, execute. Cleave enemies ahead for 100 base damage. Killing enemy reduces cooldown by 1 second. You're gonna apply wool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It just keeps going. Heavy hand. Slash damage plus 35. One hit. 25% chance to cripple for 6 seconds. All out strike. If you have an attack for 1.25 seconds, your next attack becomes a heavy thrust that deals 35 damage and always backstabs. Ooh, I like that. Let's do that more. Oh, it's another playable character, I think. Rivet. Whoa, you're amazing! How'd you get that good with knives? Throwing them at rabbits every day? The repair guy, he... Huh? You see my uncle? Is he okay? A shelter? I want to see it too. Huh? Random event or upgrade an ability. Let's upgrade an ability. I'm gonna upgrade my fucking big ass super strike. Anything that has like a fairy tale, or especially like a corrupted fairy tale aesthetic, always catches my attention. As just my eyes are just drawn to it. I assume for some people stuff like this is tired, but you know, I still go to Hot Topic, so. Tome of Hatred. Let's do a random event. Why not? This is my home! Bunch of trash. Sir, it's dangerous here. Want to come to the shelter?
Get lost! This is my home. No one's making me leave.
Okay, I'll go.
Wait! I don't need this stuff. Take it.
Soul Moth Lantern.
Don't die, kid.
Stubborn Old Chuck. I like Stubborn Old Chuck. What do you call two lesbians in a closet? A liquor cabinet. Oh, that's good. Did you come up with that by yourself? Accept a curse. Blind Ambition. Erosion Curse. Bosses deal 15% increased damage, but you deal 5% increased damage to them. I guess I don't have a choice. I'm cursed now. Shattered Astrolab, actually. Yeah. Damn, this is actually in conversation with a lot of the, like, little things that we've been building about our world or whatever. I guess I'll break it. Don't have room.
I love fucking fantasy. Fantasy is great. Fantasy is poggers. Oh. I guess that's how it is. Why are there so many of you? It was like Dark Souls for your goth little sister. I.e. me. Destroyed! Dilla la Muerte. Killed. The backpack is full. Can I... Knight's windmill, okay. Break this down. Loose belt. I shall break this down too. Alright, beat that boss for the first time. That felt good. Alright, demo's not over. Normal items cannot be foraged. I guess I don't have any forgeability right now. So a man with a chunk of asphalt stuck to his hand walks into a bar and says to the bartender, "I have a beer for me and another for the road." Yeah, you got a cadre of interesting jokes, don't you? I really should work on my puns. They actually have one called Shadow Clone. There was a cloud of darkness to create a shadow. Shadows have 20 base damage, pursue enemies, last 6 seconds, stores 2 charges. I have a little bit of money. Fairy tea set. Enter room, restore 3 HP. Let's fucking go. What's this? Pinpoint. Knife throw becomes a tight straight line volley. I don't think I have enough. No, I do. Do do do. I'll never said to an enemy while I'm stabbing them in the back, you have a really strong back. Do you work out? Whirling blades. Yeah, this is like Little Red Riding Hood the Ninja. Arcane Scholar, huh? Perfect timing. Now I can get back to my research. Did you say shelter? Sure. Have fun out there. Me? No, I'm going. What matters is figuring out how magic and erosion interact. You said what? You can absorb this magic? And your body hasn't rotted away. What did you say just now? Shelter? A shelter, right? Please take me with you. I'll be useful. Oh, this is a... Whoa! Goodbye. Oh, that wolf's even bigger. Oh, some of me has the ability to limit my vision or something? Or is that just a visual effect because of a poison or something? The witch's scent. Footwork. +1 dash charge. Yes. Vein strike. Backstab damage is reduced by 30%. Aw. Worth it though. Whoa. So these spiders are like paladins? They can like do a jump? Magic card. That's just a cool effect to look at.
haven't been using my shadow clone enough. Oh, upgrade a skill. Shadow clone. Frequency increase. Sure. Oh, the mana creep is so beautiful. Sorry, the power creep, not the mana creep. Obsession. Erosion Curse. When choosing a card or ability, lose 15 HP if you do not select the first option. Fucking bullshit. Melee hits have a 5% chance to summon an orbiting disc. Yeah, probably won't do me much good to go to a shop. Oh, free mana ember. After dashing, leave a shade that slashes in nearby enemies for 30%. Boss time! A new toy? I was just so bored. Come catch me! I was really wearing her down. Good boss. Good fight. And I still didn't get very far in the grand scheme of things. New relics! You didn't sleep well this time. You kept frowning like you were trying to escape something. Did she drag you around again? I want a room. Books, notes, samples, and you. I mean, you can absorb mana, and that means... what? I want a room. I see. Simulating the nerdiness.
Whoa, you brought her back. Oh yeah, nice. Time to fix things up.
Anti-witch lab. Kitchen. Alchemist corner. Confessional. Fortune hut. Saint statue. Research new tactics. Is this it? My room? No windows. So dark. It's really... perfect! The air's a bit damp, but rock salt can absorb it. Though that makes the bottle sticky. Not important. Anyway, these notes you found before. Give them to me. Unlock more research on witches. Practical application of small-scale spatial magic. This small-scale spatial magic is quite practical. Inscribe it on a suitable object and it becomes portable, like a ring. Shops can now refresh their goods. Magic mirror function research. Magic mirror rooms can now be encountered. These magic mirrors seem to carry the Dark Witch's will. But what is their purpose? Surely not to just ask who's the fairest. Maybe it's a... Use some more candles. Grimoire and mind control. While these notes hold great research value, a complete grimoire is another matter entirely. Do not read it directly. The Dark Witch herself seems to dislike these comically posed stone statues, but she clearly can't stop every ardent admirer. The Forbidden Grimoire actually says, it's an insane risk. The principle is simple, really. Soul Vessel Survey. Soul vessels can be found in rooms. This device can imprison souls and draw power from them, though many followers seem to enjoy trapping and tormenting souls within. Wait for reverse mana feedback. Maybe it's critical. Oh, there's no gaps. That's cute. So many new things. The research is like a form of currency, really. What does a DoorDash driver and a gynecologist have in common? They can both smell it, but they can't eat. God. Looks like the repairs aren't my job today. You're fighting a witch, right? I want to go out too. Those black flames, they didn't seem to hurt me, though I did get a little dizzy. Anyway, if you're tired, just call me. Ah, I love all these girls! Chat. Can you hit the apple on my head? I'm not putting on a show. So, tired? I can still, yeah, a bit. Leave it to me! She has a big cannon and she shoot thing. Alright, this might be my last run. They're coming. Eagle Eye. Every 6 seconds automatically apply 5 mark stacks to nearby enemy. Bomb load. On reload, load 1 grenade as the final round. She's like an artificer. Love that. Blast Rocket. Fire a rocket that explodes on hit, dealing 60 damage to an area and briefly stunning. Direct hits are guaranteed to crit. Stores up to 3 rockets. I wonder how long this game has been in development. Because I didn't even hear about it until like just actually like looking for demos. Definitely gotta focus on range fighters first. Every 7 shells fired, launch a giant shell with 35 base damage. Flurry. After combo 2 hit, add a third punch flurry. Each hit deals 16 damage. Whoa. Yeah. Hey Glacy, how's it going? Good afternoon and happy weekend. Ow. Oh man, her fighting style is actually making me think of Lady from Devil May Cry. What's inside? Tries to blow it up. Lucky Fishbone. I feel like this game will also be fun 2 players though. Maybe it's because I already know Cult of the Lamb is 2 players now. And so a game like this immediately makes me think of what would it be to have you and your Oomphy playing as cute little girls killing everything. Thanks for the help, kitty. Barrel loop! Melee hits grit 8+ fire rate for 12 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. I should save going to the shop for the shop I automatically get to go to right for the boss. Oh, I think the fishbone is what has the cat fighting with me. Flamethrower? Well, yes. Please. Oh. I'm living for this. Especially fighting zombies. Wow. High pressure charge. Throw a packed explosive canister, dealing 140 explosive damage, and igniting the ground for 2 seconds. Yeah, she's a regular powder keg. I still really want a Bloodborne 2, but games like this understand my longing and pain. Rocket to the face. Long shot. What's inside? Radiant torch. Okay, well, that's all the things. Yeah, some of the cats attack enemies for 7 seconds. Cooldown 4. Shatter Bagel. Cooldown Radiant. Use spell card for the next 2.5 seconds. Deal 36 damage per second to nearby enemies and apply blind. And Fated Soul Pendant. Last stand. When you would die, return safely to the shelter instead. Isn't that what I always have on me anyway? Yeah. Maybe in the story something about that pendant will change, or it'll get stolen or something. It'll change the trajectory of the game or something. I can't believe I'm not on the pardon list! Ow. Haha, I win. Do I want to get rid of these? P, Julie, also attack card, Alright. Ah, Heelys. I won't say it was necessarily easy, but it was definitely a lot more manageable because I could keep my distance so well. Can't believe they won't let me forge normal items! I'm in pain from them not doing that. I want to use it. I don't know how to use it yet. I get to beat up wolf puppies. That's cool. Oh, I have 2 cats now? Or sometimes I have 2 cats, I guess. Upgrade a skill. Thunderstrike. Candles. I already have enough skills. Why not witches wear panties so they can get a better grip on the... Still sounds kind of painful. I think I'd have let for a saddle. Dropple 25% of the damage you take is stored. If you avoid taking damage for 5 seconds, the stored energy is dealt to you. Let's just break that down. I'm okay. I'm so okay. Cracked buckler. Reload speed. Spiraling despair. The lower your HP, the more damage you take. Up to 20%. Fuck me. Ah! Goodbye. Oh, right. Teleportation. Sleeping right next to our cannon. She's so cool. Preserve the ember. This corruption was a bit serious this time. If anything feels wrong lately, tell me immediately. Maybe I can build something? Kitchen! Let's eat something before we go. Oh, cool. Alright, play with the 3 characters available to me at the moment. I mean, it might be another... I know there's like probably a 4th character who's playable, but I don't know if they're playable in this demo. It's pretty fun. I like this. I like this game a lot. That's right, the Forbidden! I love when things are forbidden. It's so safe here. Can't wait for someone to destroy this fucking church and I have to get a new hub halfway through the game or something. If you can't be bothered to grind, just ask me. Aw. That was actually really neat. I don't think the early access is out yet. Is it? Yeah, it comes out in a day and 11 hours. Sick. Well, it comes out early access in 2 days. Yeah, it was only 4 playable characters, each with their own unique traits and skill pools. Yeah, so I guess in a couple of days, if I want to, I can play the other character. The darkness spreads, but the flame has not yet faded. We're thrilled to announce that Cinderia will launch in early access on Steam on March 30th, 2026. Yeah. They even have a little Blue Sky page. Neat. Random intrusive question. Do you need to brush vagina dentata? Well, I mean, I don't brush my mouth teeth every day, so I guess I have been neglecting it. You can definitely build up plaque. I started comparing splinters in that area to having teeth. I see. You had to have a little tiny toothbrush for your vagina dentata depending on the size. Okay, there's a few more games I wanted to play. Wow, so much Quake in my library. A lot of stuff to fuck with. Hey, last week I tried playing Dithered, and it's a playtest, and it can be pretty rough. And I guess I missed the weapon drop, but apparently they have a new update to the playtest. So I'm wondering if I'll have a smoother time. Especially since I didn't even get to the end of the content that's there. Settings have been updated to match the latest version of Tether. Your previous preferences were preserved where possible. Some values may have been adjusted to fit the new format. Please review your settings to make sure everything looks right. Please share responsibly. This is an active construction site. You'll encounter bugs, missing textures, and monsters doing things differently than they should be doing. Okay, let's see what happens when I click to continue. Okay, this is the beginning of the game again. Or I guess continuing, since I guess the save point didn't last. It is a glitchy world on purpose.
What the? I have heard some big bang, but this... I will check if Elise is late too. If not, I will be mad if she didn't came for me today. Looks like she forgot about me.
Or she might get hit by a bus, you never know. Okay, I never found a weapon the first time, so I should actually look around more, hopefully, and find it. Can this kill me? Pick up? Adrenaline. These stairs don't have a, don't have a floor.
What the?
Okay, I did start at the save point.
I will be mad if she didn't came for me today.
Fuck! Wow, okay.
Ouch! Am I late for school again? Now I am getting... Mom is gonna... Maybe I'll get to school on time. On foot! The school is just behind the dithered park. I can get there through a hole in the fence of the parking lot. What the?
Yeah, right. I was trying to... turn the audio back down. What?
What the?
The town? I wonder how that came up.
I will be mad if she didn't came for me today. Looks like she forgot about me.
I got some gummy bears. I guess all item chests look like that?
Why is the bus waiting forever? Why won't it leave? The driver is...
Just sitting
He
there.
hasn't blinked in 3 hours. Penny? Penny? Is the sun ever coming up, or did it...
Or did the
run
sky
out of
run out of
paint?
paint? Oh, this game is playing with the psychological horror of the world not being real. Deep psychosis energy. Not even the yuppie psychosis.
What a douche! I need to find another way to cross the parking. Hurry up! Park is just behind this fence.
There's something stuck in it. I wonder if that's supposed to be an item? Is that the umbrella? Oh, that's a sword.
What is this thing? Am I dreaming? Is this just another nightmare? But if I am dreaming, that means I am not late for school in real life. But if that thing is real,
The sword is a ruler. I'm in a fucking
want to
dark
know who
world.
made this.
Okay, go on, flashlight, quest, attack, cycle, target, slot 1, slot 2. Crouch. I should be able to fight things now, but...
I don't like to be on my own when crying.
Poor lady.
Poor lady.
There we go. Oh, we gotta do Tetris with our inventory. I kinda like that.
The plastic ruler. The weapon of order used to measure, used to discipline, now used to survive. 30 centimeters of law and order. Mom said if I focused, I could get far. I think 30 centimeters is far enough. Focus gummy. Cold to the touch and smelling of stagnant pond water. The trapped piranha twitches violently as you chew, sharpening your senses into a cruel predatory edge. Well, they changed the park. A little bit, at least. I don't remember the crashed school bus being here. Defeat your very first rotting teddy bear. Thanks. Alright, that was a mistake. I remember fall damage being pretty unforgiving the first time. Stuffed alley. The lighting effects are kind of intense for a basic attack. Placeholders and all that.
Howdy, partner. My name is Mushi.
Hey, Mushi.
I'm the only supply of goods in a stuffed alley. Oh, come on. Just take a look. As long as you have some soul specs, I am your best friend. So, as some would say, I
Nothing apparently, because I'm broke. Alright! Oh, hello! Ooh, that collision is just awful. This is why games need yellow paint sometimes. Ah! Fuck.
Oh, that's gross. I kinda like that. I don't think that was purposeful. But crawling out of the book? It's a unique image, you know? Oh, alright. I'll not look a gift glitch in the mouth. Thanks, game. Okay. Yay! The save function actually works! It's the little things. Common household poison disguised as flavor. Crushed smelling salts mixed with household ammonia. One whiff burns your nostrils and shocks your nervous system into a state of panic-induced alertness. Wake up, little ghost! Old and rusted, but why shouldn't I keep it? Consume! Yeah, that helps. See, they need to add fucking Tide Pods. I would say I'm having a much better time. At least that fucking bear can't follow me. I have no stamina. No stamina. I'm going to school now.
There's only one way up, or around. That's certain death. Oh, there's an elevator. I guess it does kind of look like one. Oh, I'm moving. It's a trolley car, maybe? No. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely moves. Oh my god. Let me live! Waiting for my stamina to charge so I can run and jump. And hopefully not die. Ah! Somehow I lived! I really shouldn't have. In no way should I have survived that. But whatever. I'm gonna eat a gummy bear. Fuck it. Don't look a gift glitch in the mouth. I feel like I'm in a fucking creepypasta. Watching a creepypasta on stream sometime probably wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. I obviously need supervision too. I don't know what I'm doing. Grass texture sound. So yeah, the elevator trolley thing is a little confusing. Oh. Yeah, by the looks of it, I am stuck out of bounds. Now that I'm looking at the skybots, I'm sort of realizing that it is like a... I'm pretty sure it's an image of the sky and it's like kind of set to scroll. Oh look, the edge of the world! Goodbye! Oh, there's probably no floor actually. Wow, that actually is kind of distressing. Oh, I'm falling away from the world even more. Wow, I guess she's in oblivion now. I got another achievement, so I'll count this as progress. Whew. Dither me timbers. Wow. Right, we're gonna play Stratagem Lost. I may end up ending on that. Lost. Ooh, excuse me. It's been a while since we played this. September of last year, huh? But we were stuck on a mission, so I'm hopefully picking up from where we left off. I think it was Thorn who was playing this last. This is a strategy game, kind of like, you know, Fire Emblem or something, but it's like Dusk Punk, I believe, is the term they coined for this. Welcome to Stratagem Lost's first beta test build. We appreciate your support in helping us make the game the best it can be. As of right now, you can play from Chapter 0 to Chapter 9. This is intended as a testing build, not the full experience of the game. Everything is subject to change. Be sure to give us feedback in the Discord. This is the game's first beta build with all the integral mechanics, so any feedback is a big help. Do note that there are several aspects of the game that are not present, they're either not present or not finished. Affinity talks are absent and will be added in future builds. Certain characters have incomplete graphics or audio. Certain features like color palettes have not been added. Save files from this build will not be usable in future builds.
Stratagem Lost.
Chapter 3, Friendly Fire. Defeat all enemies. All allies are defeated is the defeat condition. Completion bonus, first aid. Challenge. Equip a command like Onslaught for the enemy phase. Cure all. Challenge. Finish a chapter in 8 turns. Honestly, just finishing a chapter at all is going to be a challenge.
Okay, seems like we're all set. Our little gang is all ready, so come and give us a good fight. And if you beat me, I'm sending you home. Kidding. I can't actually do that.
You better rise to the challenge.
Many skills and commands involve knockback, which moves units around the map. Every one of your units can spend stamina to use the throw command on another unit. Throw will move the target in the direction of your choosing. If a unit is thrown or knocked back into a wall or another unit, they will take damage and have -3 stamina for this turn and the next turn. If a unit runs to another unit, both units suffer this penalty. You can use this to hinder the actions that an enemy can take. Okay, so we're like at training camp or whatever.
Too easy!
Move it, dumbass!
Wow! Fucking amazing battle sprites.
Ready to fight.
Come on, just be cool!
Oh, shit. That was an accident.
Rest when I'm dead.
Don't look at me like that.
Here comes trouble.
There we go. That's the end of your turn. You may come across salvage during missions, which can acquire rewards from. Select interact when adjacent to a salvage you gain as content.
Bring it.
I just want to go home.
Keep pressing triangle. I should stop pressing triangle.
Ainsley.
It's R2 to bring up the intern. Okay.
Are you serious?
Marlene, you're out of position. Hey, are you listening? You're out of position! Duh, I didn't come here to stand still, you know.
Whatever.
Yeah, you came here to win. So chill out and stay put. Hey, Twinkle Toes. That goes for you too. Are you seriously dancing? Rehearsing! Gotta make sure my moves are tight.
Dumbass.
What the hell even is that? Both of you just don't move. It's not that hard. I'm doing it right now. Just let them come to us, and then we strike. Basic freaking strategy! But that ain't fun. That's boring.
Come on.
Okay, you know what's fun? Winning. I like the way you think. Yeah, see, someone gets it. Marlene, how about we go win this match? I want you to be my co-star. That's the best idea anyone's had today. I'm there. God damn it. Sure hope you guys got a plan to deal with me. I'm about to go all out. Just wait till I drop the hammer. Oh, bounce back. That was pretty cool. It's not every day you get to fight a superstar. Aren't you lucky? After this, let's get a photo together. I want to make this a day to remember. Damn, you didn't die.
Ready to fight. Guess that was obvious.
Motherfucker!
Do worse. Not bad. Not good enough.
Damn. I was hoping I would be able to hit with the caltrops, but apparently not.
Too bad. Not gonna happen.
It's time to go for broke.
Sounds like a fighting game announcer.
Don't look at me like that. Please don't hate me for this.
Damn. You've had a hell of a life, huh?
I'll handle this.
They're pretty good.
Magnitude. Heal self by 20%. 20% of units maximum HP. Gives a constant buff to MPH equal to the amount healed. Ha! You've been caltropped.
I'm Kingsley. Guess you got one of those draft letters too, huh? Hey, for what it's worth, I'm glad we got some experienced fighters like you here. Speaking of which, after this, you want to go a few rounds? I'm itching to spar with you.
Jimi Hendrix, but like... Jimi Hendrix via Fist of the North Star energy.
Who knows? You might learn something from it.
Oh, hi. I'm Margaritas.
Margaritas. She's Gat Moe.
Sorry. Was I supposed to say something? We're doing small talk, right? I don't think you'd like talking to me very much. I don't have anything worth saying.
Kobeni Core.
Into the fray.
Ow.
On my way.
Ugh. Another freaking annoyance. Let's just get this over with. Don't move. I'll make it quick.
Still got a freaking problem.
Alright. Lived. That's good.
Bring it.
derivative.
Ah, nice.
Still got a freaking problem.
And pushed her back. Nice.
I'll handle this. Too easy! Gonna take more than that! Sure you got this?
Free throw. Inner vision. Call radio.
Practicing?
Don't look at me like that.
Let's see how that ends up.
Think it through.
You're kidding.
I don't get you.
Uh-huh.
That makes two of us. No, really, I know you didn't just feel like being nice. What's your angle? Just
Yeah.
to win? Yep, that's pretty much
What
it.
was that?
Seriously, it's a sparring match. We're training. It's not a competition. It's about the message, Howden. Enlighten
Check it.
me. I think it's time we establish rules for us. The fight with the gang? A one-time thing. I'm not letting you order me around and risk my own neck. And I know your type. You'll take any chance you can get.
Isn't that nice?
Maybe these people will let you walk all over them, but not me. Not again. So yeah, I want to win. You ever feel like pulling crap like that again? I want you to remember the time I beat you. Come on, really? Even if you win with an advantage? Who the hell cares? It's not about that. It's win or lose, that's it. The rest doesn't matter. And hey, I'm making do with what I've got. How can we possibly lose? We've got the counselor on board. I think his name's Grayson.
Whatever.
Honestly, you're pettier than I thought you'd be.
Come on.
Oh, you think so? Wasn't like I was doing this for you.
This'll be easy.
Fine then. Just try and take me out. Should be simple, right?
Let's go.
It'll be my pleasure.
Wait.
What? Did that hurt?
This'll be one for the books.
Cheap shot! This.
Whatever. The plan was botched from the get-go.
Oh, damn.
Ah, one of
All
those people who makes excuses all the time. Got it.
I just want to go home.
I can't throw myself.
Give me a break, man.
Well, that didn't last long. Hang on, I'm coming. Save some action for me, yeah? Ah, he has a dog with him.
Ain't over yet.
Don't look at me like that.
Let's wait it out.
Let's knock him out. Awesome.
Alright, been waiting to get some action. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. Just don't go winning, okay?
Better rise to the challenge.
Shot the shit out of me.
Ready to fight.
I will die.
Hey, you don't look so good. I'm glad.
You're really excited about this, huh, boy? I mean, I guess it's kind of like fetch. I'm overthinking it again.
Why even bother?
Fuck. Okay.
You're in for it.
Don't look at me like that.
Alright. This will probably be the last turn. Oh, 8
Hold
turns.
this for me.
Ow!
Now this is a fight. Let's see some mayhem.
Oh, didn't kill.
I just want to go home.
Inflict Siphon on target after a clash, enabling future attacks against the target to heal the attacker. Desperate times calls for desperate measures.
Ain't over yet.
If I throw him again, he'll die. Counter Agent. Neutralize the status ailment and inflicts poison on target. Damage from poison heals instead of hurts until next turn.
No, I don't like this.
Alright.
Into the frame.
Not bad.
This one's mine.
Hey, you don't look so good.
Guarantee that critical hit.
That hurt. This.
Hell yeah! How about that, Karina? Stomped you all, just like you said.
That's a win in my book.
Definitely an MVP.
That was a good fight. Thanks for the challenge.
Didn't get any of the special thingies, but that's fine. I'm just glad to
Gotta
continue
hand
on
it
in the
to you.
story.
That's game, y'all. Everybody, nicely done.
Come on.
Nicely done. We lost.
Nah.
Who cares? There's always a winner and a loser. Doesn't mean anything. How about you two... Hey, how about you two... Do you care that you lost? Do you even know who you're talking to? Even when I lose, I still find a way to win. Wait a sec. We was doing a competition? Since when?
Sick.
See, look at that. They got the right idea. Tell you what, if you're going down that road, I'll give you some advice. Why do you think you lost, huh?
Isn't that nice?
I paired up with Tweedledee and Tweedledumbass.
I mean, hey, I'm not refuting that. That said, you want to know what I saw? Dysfunction and infighting. Two of the worst obstacles in war. It's all fun and games now, but out there, save the venom for your enemies, not your friends, Kay? Friends, huh? Not exactly the word I'd use.
Ugh.
Whatever. One day, we'll turn her around. At least I hope so. Don't take it to heart. Some people are just, you know, cold as hell.
Yeah?
Yep, round the money. They don't teach you how to deal with this at the academy.
Whatever, man.
I've got anger too, I just save it for the ones that deserve it. Anyway, that's it for the day. Let's call it there and... hold on, I gotta take this. Good evening, ma'am, we're just wrapping up. Oh, sorry, I thought you preferred that title. Yeah, everyone's here, we're starting tomorrow.
What?
Right now? Something wrong?
Let me just say this.
Hey, Howden, go ahead and round everyone up for me. Looks like it's time to mobilize. Blood Red Youth.
At ease.
Okay, gang, we're here. Give me a lowdown. Everyone still in one piece? My legs are about to give out.
Sick.
Glad to hear it. Everyone's doing well. Well then, take a look, everyone. Welcome to Triggering.
Oh.
Looking pretty crowded today. Yeah, I guess it's about that time of year. Some people try to get holiday shopping done early. Tragan's getting a bit more fancy, I'd say. Like Central Greenery, but for, poor people?
Sounds about right.
I was gonna say normal people, but yeah, that's the right word. Yeah, money could be better right now for a lot of people. If I didn't join the army, I probably would have been homeless. But hey, I like to look on the bright side. Being a soldier pays pretty well. The market's stable, will probably always need someone with a gun. And I even get insurance. It's like dental last time I checked. Used to be life insurance, but we stopped doing that during the Mad War. Not good for business, apparently. I gotta take this, sorry. Hey, it's me. Everything okay on your end? Yeah, we're in Trigrain. Like she wanted.
What's going on?
Come again? Wait, what is that? Look, I'm just following orders. I was told...
Uh-huh.
Do you know what those hand motions mean?
Sure.
I think he's just telling us to go occupy ourselves. That one's a thumbs up. You should know what that means. You just gotta stand there. He said to move.
Hey.
Who do you think he's talking to? Not really my business, is it? I'm leaving. Sure, it's not your business, but...
Oh, crap, my bad. I wasn't looking. Are you alright? Hazel?
Sorry, didn't see you there.
What?
Hazel, come back! Where's she off to now? Chapter 4. Blood Red Youth. Hazel, are you there?
Damn it!
Come on, this isn't funny,
Keep
Hazel!
going, jackass.
She obviously didn't hear you, idiot.
You're kidding me.
The hell do you even want? You're being awfully social today. What can I say? Love shopping. About that time of year.
Seriously, you need to get out of here. Why is your first instinct to hit the back
Yeah.
alley? That's the thing. I'm fine being back here, but Hazel? Don't know about that. Come on, though. There haven't been any ghosts or some crap back there. Not what I'm concerned about. What was that? Y'all hear something? Whoa. That's a guy. That's a big guy. Did you have to shove me down like that? Just shut up and stay hidden. Titanic, man. Now I swear I could have heard some voices out here over yonder. Sure you weren't being followed?
I said no.
I certainly didn't hear anything. Now then, might we continue, Wolfgang? We were discussing the beast.
Oh, right,
I got something to say.
As you can see, this is quite the beaut. I ain't never seen something so crazy
Well
looking.
done.
It's been kept in good condition. I'm impressed.
Damn right.
Of course, little Missy. Only the best from my boys. It's a feisty one, that's for sure.
And this cage is supposed to hold it? The bars hardly seem stable.
Don't you go worrying now. They can't do any of its tricks seeing as it's been tranquilized. Although, we lost a lot of good men trying to take this thing
So
down.
be it.
It'll be better in the end, for greenery at least. This parasite can't be allowed to run free any longer.
Hey, one more thing.
Exactly.
You'll be getting your payment. I intend to hold up my end of the bargain. That's what you wanted, yes? Money?
Well, it's about money, but not really about your money.
Now you listen to me.
Listen well, little Missy. We've got another buyer.
Shove it.
This isn't an auction. The parasite is mine.
That word you used. Parasite, was it? I'm afraid that's incorrect. Parasites take, never give. And just think of what this miracle could give to this nation. I see a wonderful future. I see oblivion.
Say that again.
Identify yourself now.
Quite so.
Yo, I didn't know MF Doom was in this game.
We are Echo. And I, Jack Fleming. So it seems.
Doesn't ring a bell.
And yet, you will remember me.
No.
That guy looks like bad news and he's not alone. Who's that girl? She's got such a crazy vibe about her. And is that? No, it can't be. Hazel, seriously, what the hell? She's gotta be a hostage or something. This is bad. But I can't possibly do anything right now, not with everyone here. Even I know that'd be stupid. Nothing for it, I need to wait for an opportunity.
Burn.
You think you can simply take it from me? Just like that?
Ah, yes.
You know it isn't meant for you. Your vision is too narrow. Open your eyes, you'll see beauty. You'll see glamour. The shade of red is just so intoxicating. Did you hear that? Those tantalizing whispers?
Please.
I must have missed them.
Such wonder.
I suppose it's just the voice of God in my ear. I've been told things. Sometimes he shows them to me in my sleep as well. I'm imagining greenery, burned to the ground, free of corruption. Though I must ponder this one question. Do you feel the same way, Atanya Helios Phoenix? I've seen your name before, but this is the first time I've seen your face. Or maybe I have. It doesn't matter now. What do you think was gonna happen making shady deals with the trash of society? Where's your survival instinct? People like you don't belong at the top. The bloodline is already corrupted, so it seems.
Truly lamentable.
Have I scared you speechless? That didn't take much. You in over your head, Phoenix. Just a girl who wandered away from home. Well, know this. The beast will be my instrument as I rid Granary of its plague. I have a proposal. Keep in mind you're in no position to argue. I'll keep this little encounter a secret. You can go home free. What we need from you in return is funds and information. That's something you have to spare, I'm sure. And if I say no?
Do you see now?
Take a look around. And now at yourself. You're surrounded.
You seeing this?
Psst. Shouldn't we be doing something?
God, just shut up!
I said shut up. Besides, I've seen that look in her eyes before.
That's fine enough. With or without you, the beast will pave this nation's future. What's another corpse along the way? What was that?
Future? That? Don't you dare make me laugh. I must apologize for hiding my identity. I didn't know I would be meeting someone like you. But to think you actually believe that you're the one with power right now. Know this. You prattle on and on about the future. Burn this, purge that. However, you're simply not enough. I will be this nation's future. Not you, and not anyone else. Your plan wasn't terrible. Blackmail and threaten the princess into helping your little conquest, right? But you forgot one thing. Did you think you were just talking to a phoenix? You have no idea who I am.
All right.
The cage! The cage! There's a lunatic! She melted the cage! Well, don't just stand there, you lot! After it! I don't give a damn how! Don't let it escape, even if it kills you!
So dark.
She's on the run, Wolfgang. I entrust you with her capture. And the beast?
I will make it so.
I'll handle it. You and your men stay here. Hazel, Josephine, let's depart. After you, boss. Right. Phoenix, try to run all you want.
The last judgment approaches.
The sun will set regardless. Tomorrow is its way. Oh, there you are.
Seeing this?
You're the girl from the other day. Then I suppose you saw that.
Very well.
No matter, I can use some extra hands right now.
What the?
Hey, time out! What was that? That black and red thing? I'm afraid we don't have the liberty of discussion right now.
Behind you! I was wondering where you were hiding.
Lady Anita, so glad to see you safe. I assume the deal's off.
They had other plans. We'll just have to alter our own.
So be it.
Salutations.
Let's make introductions short. I'm Atania Helios Phoenix. You're the princess?
Exactly.
Yes, an monarch to be. This is my trusted retainer, Harriet Colborne.
Affirmative.
Allow me to protect you all. It's a freaking pleasure.
Give me your attention.
I know. Now, our prime focus is survival. Fenrir is already circling the perimeter. Any escape paths are ones that we'll need to make on our own. A team of 4 isn't so bad, but...
I don't know.
Shoot, is it really enough? Well, we don't really have much of a choice, do we? The lovely princess didn't think that through, huh? None of us ever do. Hold your tongue, girl, before it utters another mistake.
Very well.
It's quite alright, Harriet. Who says I didn't think this through? Make no mistake, I know how to get what I want.
No!
Move in, clear a path. Grayson. Heard commotion back here. Sort of an explosion and screech.
What the hell?
Wait, Howden? And Karina? What are you two doing back
Hi.
here? Don't look at me.
Let's go.
Give us a hand here, man. We've got boogies
Right
everywhere. Not to worry, fellas. The Gregarian army is on its way. All we need to do is hold out until they get here. Think you can handle that? We'll have to try.
Uh-huh.
I guess I get it. Was this plan A or plan B? Oh, this?
Please.
What plan? I'm improvising.
Before a mission starts, you have access to the roster menu. Here you can choose who to deploy, change their equipment, etc. After selecting a unit from your roster, you can select several tabs to customize them. The inventory tab allows you to give equipment to units, modifying loadouts. You can also purchase equipment from the shop using funds you've earned during missions.
Howden. Karina. Anita. Harriet. Kingsley. Margot. Grayson. Grover.
A lot of shopping. Strange juice. I love it when girls give me the strange juice. Alright, let's begin.
This will be one for the books.
You will sometimes be assisted by extra allied units during missions. You cannot control them, but they are here to help. When an allied unit is in range, enemies will disregard aggro tokens and attack said allied unit. Oh, this is a big ass fight. I think this is the biggest fight I've done in the game so far.
Raring to go.
Are you there?
Yeah. Please don't hate me for this.
Please don't hate me for killing you. Love it. Damn, that dog was taught by Leon S. Kennedy.
Booyah!
Step back and let the wolf take over.
Oh!
Think it through.
Do I unnerve you, perhaps?
Nope.
I didn't say that.
Please.
Did not like it either. You're quite easy to read. There's no need to fear me. I'm your comrade, right?
Uh-huh.
Can't say I like the sound of it.
Exactly.
Agreed. Friends it is, then. Well, friends stick together, don't they? Especially in times of conflict.
Come on.
Hey, this doesn't make us... Relax, I know what you're afraid of. Let's be good to one another. Just behave yourself.
You'll burn.
Or they'll find you in a ditch somewhere. What the fuck? Gives me a freaking creeps. Damn. Big sword. Nice. Love a good
I'll handle
mate.
this.
Hell of a stunt, princess. Oh, that was not what I usually do. My apologies. Our introduction was supposed to be more pleasant. So you knew we'd be in the area? What makes you say that?
Seeing this?
I'm not dumb. We show up in Tregan and we're immediately in a fight? You're the ones who paged Grayson, right? That's the whole reason we're here. Huh.
Marvelous.
You catch on rather quickly, Howden. I didn't anticipate that. Do you even understand what you just did, though? I don't follow. That thing's gonna wreak havoc on Tregan, right? That, crimson-looking thing? Crimson. Do you think this is a fairy tale for children?
Wow.
What's so funny?
Oh, really?
I wouldn't get ahead of yourself. You're not dealing with any devil. The reality is so much worse. But don't fret, the people are going to be safe.
Oh, awesome.
Obviously.
We're gonna capture it together, you and I. Hey, I'm just here to train, princess. Get my work done and go home. And here you are in the back streets fighting a criminal gang, having seen that which certainly isn't human. Buckle up, Howden. You're not escaping this one.
Oh, whatever.
Could you be any more cryptic about it? Somehow, I prefer my conversations with Karina.
Someone's got a lot of nerve.
Damn, that was powerful. Defeat it. Yeah, I think everyone's moved now.
Into the fray.
Oh, they have to break the trees.
Oh, damn! You alright?
Don't ruin this for us.
Yay, allies. Sometimes reinforcements will appear after the battle has already begun. Reinforcements can move after spawning, but they will never attack on their first turn. You are not an immediate threat, but ignoring them will create problems later. Or they're not an immediate threat. If you have the opportunity, you can still attack reinforcements when they first appear. They're weaker in this state, so use that to your advantage.
Think it through.
Can't reach. Sucks to be me.
You're just suboptimal, is all.
Stings, doesn't it?
Gotcha.
I love this game's character design. It's so good.
Let's knock him out.
Oh, he threw a grenade for his critical? Nice.
Did you see that?
Bring it.
Black Butterfly. Forces heavy style. After defenses. Yeah, I want this dog to not die.
You're not taking another step.
Job's done.
I think that's everyone. Yep. Fight for your life.
Engaging! You're not taking another step.
Time to rumble. Let's throw down. Help is on the way.
Getting it done. Ready to engage.
Well, none of my backup has died yet. This one might be the first, though.
Let's see some mayhem.
I think it's high time we took things up a notch.
I'm back, baby.
Make way, boys! The freak of nature is back in town!
Oh, he's all the way over there.
I'll play along.
Right.
Destroy it.
Gotcha covered.
I'll just make a beeline for Wolfgang, I guess.
I'll handle this. the ready.
I can't throw you.
Right on target.
Bring it.
Definitely need to heal the doggy. I think... Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Oh yeah! I do see what you mean, comparing the UI to Limbus Company.
Let's throw down.
I actually have not played Limbus
Here
Company,
comes the cavalry.
but I have played Library of Runia, which I love. Such a good game.
I'll follow you.
Timbal.
Let's knock him out.
All mine. Think it through.
Bad move, idiot. You gonna go down or what?
Back up.
Job's done. Moving out.
Healies. Nobody picked up. Throws you. Firebird.
Ready to fight.
Yeah, I think that's into that turn. Oh, they still haven't been able to break that wall. Maybe I can beat the boss before they do.
I refuse to die!
Outmatched!
Oh, fuck. Getting pushed back and shit.
Move out!
Not fun.
Time to hunt.
Oh, that guy died.
Let's see some mayhem.
Damn! Good boy! Fucking hell. Thrown.
Locked and loaded.
Bring it.
Okay. Oh, nice. Gosh, she's such my favorite character, like, sprite-wise. Doing really good there. Very cartoon to, oh shit, she's about to fucking die. I would say very cartoon for her to, have her criticals be her using her legs. She only used it on herself? Or maybe that's you can only use it on dead.
All mine.
Yeah, both of those are self. That's a little sad.
On my way.
I owe you my life.
I owe you my life.
Still got a freaking problem.
Wow, you took that to the head.
What's up, dog?
Guess who caught up to you, little missy? How's it hanging?
I'm glad you asked. Things are going well, actually.
So be it.
I can't say that I'm happy about how our deal went, but I'll manage.
Now don't be mad about that, that's just business. I hate underhanded tricks just as much as Annette's sorry runt, but Fenrir's gonna survive, you feel?
And yet, you're coming after me. You know what that means, right?
Burn.
It means you'll burn. You and all your men. I'll do it myself if I have to.
Ah! Now that sounds like a challenge. Come on, show me what you got.
You got some bite.
Oh my gosh, she's doing her fucking...
See me kick this one down.
the fucking Roy Mustang
Let's get going.
of it all. Onslaught. During an active phase, unit gets +3 clash buff to PDF and allows unit to attack in any direction. Harpoon.
I'm about to whoop your ass, boy.
Roger.
Damn, got so close to ending it.
Is that all you got? Wait. How's that one feel, punk? Here comes the cavalry.
Oh! What?
Let's
That's
see
a
some
thing?
mayhem.
I'll follow you.
You got some bite, I like that.
Save some for me.
Huh?
Do you hear that? Is that the army?
Mission successful.
Yeah. I beat it a turn early. Of course she's my MVP. I love her. I want to turn to my best asset. This has to be some sort of mistake. I love her even more. She has such a low self-esteem.
You seeing this?
Everyone okay? In one piece at least? We'll be fine. Besides, looks like the cavalry is here.
At ease.
Hey, it's the Grenadian army. They're here. Man, we would have been toast if not for you. What took so long?
Attention!
Drop your weapons and step away from the princess. We're prepared to open fire.
Whoa!
Whoa, what? You serious? I suppose a misunderstanding like this was bound to happen. However, you heard the soldier. Do as you're told. Right this way, Lady Anita. We're relieved to see you're safe.
What's going on?
Wait, you don't get it. We're soldiers too. We were protecting her.
No.
Hey, look, I've got proof. These papers mean that... Drop the parchment on the ground. Hands up.
Anita, what the hell?
What's with all the surprised faces? Isn't this a happy resolution?
Yeah, we just fought tooth and nail for you. Is this really how you repay us?
Don't misunderstand. This isn't our ending, and there's still so much more to be done. I will see you again. Very soon, actually. Until then, do yourself a favor and accept your future.
Damn. All right. I was thinking this might go a Kill la Kill or Gurren Lagann way, where the guy who seems super menacing, that Hayden's like, oh, my best friend must be must have been kidnapped by this guy, and it's like, no, she might be actually on the good guy's side, and actually the person we just saved might actually be a bad guy. Don't trust rich people. Don't trust monarchs, I guess. Cool powers, though. Chapter 5. Call the shots. Ada, Fizzle. Thanks for patiently awaiting your ara. In line, like you're in line for ice cream. Damn, now I want ice cream. Ugh. Quit looking at me like that.
Oh, whatever.
I'm not even looking your way, Karina.
Nope.
Not you, dumbass. Him.
Attention!
No sudden movements. Ma'am, we're still waiting for a command on how to deal with you.
Uh-huh.
How's this for a sudden movement, huh? They teach you this hand gesture at the academy? I'm simply following protocol.
Come on.
Protocol schmotocol. You pointed a gun at me.
Give me a break, man.
Alright, break it up. Let's stop bickering. One second. Sorry about that. This usually isn't what the first week is supposed to be like.
Oh, awesome.
Terrorists were a nice addition. We should keep that for the net squad.
Not helping.
You are the last guy who should be complaining about that. That said, I doubt we're supposed to be here for that.
I want to apologize.
Yeah, that was my bad. But if the princess tells you to come to Tregan, you do it, right?
Sure.
Yeah, it's a royal decree or whatever.
Gotta hand it to you.
Yes, thank you. At least someone sees it. I just followed orders. How was I supposed to know we'd get sent to the pen intentionally? The what now? The hell just came out of your mouth? But hey, this should be over soon. We're just waiting on someone. They better be someone important. Don't worry, this one is. You guys hear that?
Yep.
We've got a visitor.
Everyone, look sharp. She's got authority on all of us. Good morning, ma'am. Pathfinder Squad reporting for duty.
I wonder if it's gonna be the character we played as in the very first chapter, because we still haven't seen her.
What the hell is all this?
Is there a problem, ma'am?
Problem? Yeah. What am I looking at, Grayson? God, you'd think I was at the damn zoo.
My apologies, ma'am. Wasn't my idea.
I know. I know exactly whose idea it was. Isn't that embarrassing? She just loves to see me suffer. All right, men. Disperse. We're not tyrants.
Hey.
Yeah, I was hoping to see her. Maybe she'll be our new commanding officer.
Grayson, who is this?
Let me just say this.
This is Primrose Sinclair, currently the High Commander of Granary. The whole reason we got out of the Mad War. This woman right here.
That's me. Sorry about the scare tactics, kid. Rutherford, right? That white coat seems familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's my name.
Thanks.
Your mother was a big help during the Mad War. She ever mention me?
She doesn't really talk about those missions.
All right.
Ugh, lame, I get it. They weren't exactly fun. Fine, at least we're working with someone who knows their stuff. She talked about you a lot, for what it's worth.
Whoa!
Whoa, you didn't mention your mother was a war hero? That's a bit of an exaggeration.
Hey, I need to talk to Howden. Grayson, watch these people, okay? Just do it without intimidation, alright? No guns, no hurting them like sheep.
With all due respect, ma'am, this wasn't my idea.
Yeah, we've been over that. I got a decent guess of who. And if she shows her face today, God help me. Maybe I'll stop being so damn polite. Chapter 5. Call the shots.
Go.
Alright, kid, make yourself comfortable. I'm guessing you've got questions?
You're kidding me.
Yeah, how could I not?
No.
Right, figured as much. I'll answer what I can, but first, I need to ask you some things. Is that okay, kid?
Fire away.
Hey, relax, you're not in any trouble. I'm not about to bite your ear off or something. I get it, though. Mercs kinda hate central ruling, right?
Oh, whatever.
I'd say central ruling hated us first.
Freaking pieces of...
Oh, totally. Central ruling's full of pricks. If it was up to me, they'd be the ones getting drafted. Might shock them into feeling empathy.
That's a bit brutal.
Hey, we were both thinking it. Something like that, at least. Bottom line is, we're on the same side. I'm not like the other suits.
I mean, I guess you're not the picture of aristocracy.
My bad.
Sorry, I didn't mean to judge you like that.
Don't sweat it. Water under the bridge. But hey, you feel better about talking now?
What about what happened in Tregan?
Yep. I know the general bits, but I need your testimony. Don't waste any details. Let's start with the beast. You're sure about what you saw? Black and red, huge demon, that kind of thing. Yeah, that crimson thing? Never seen anything like it. What, like the boogeyman, that crimson?
Alright.
Okay, let's mark that as a working title. Us in Central Ruling are calling it something different. How's Wisp sound to you?
Huh?
Wisp? Why Wisp? It's actually a shortened term. The full name is Weaponized Intelligence Spectral Personnel, hence the Wisp nickname. You like it? I thought of it myself. It's shorter than Crimson, I guess. And the less time people spend talking about it, the better. Can't let word of it get around.
Seeing this?
What even is it anyway? We've got theories. It's gotta have come from somewhere, somehow, but what we do know is that it's dangerous and intelligent. We're thinking it might have something to do with Egdo.
I don't know.
Seriously? Why would you say that? Here's a scenario for you, kid. Say that you're lost in enemy territory. What do? Focus on surviving?
No dice.
Close. You run home. Get out while you can. And it just so happens that Wisp is running north, towards Egdal's land. You know this stretch of wood from Trigan to Vernia, called No Man's Land? It's making a beeline for it. You don't think it just wants to, I don't know, get away from us? It's possible, yeah. Doesn't change the fact that we have no choice but to chase. But still, there's another problem. I have no idea where Echo came from, and I honestly don't care. God. And yeah, massive thorn in my side if they get to Wisp first. All hell is gonna break loose. The hooded guy said he wanted it. The one with the scrap metal mask, he said something about wiping Granary clean. Sounds like crazy talk. That's what I thought! Doesn't make any sense, but still. He wasn't the only one in that group. What do you mean? Before I came here, I knew someone named Hazel. She was a close friend of mine. She was there at the scene, but standing alongside them. Definitely sounds strange. Perhaps their cause has resonated with her. But Hazel wouldn't join people like that. There's gotta be forcing her to fight or something. Any other reason why she joined up? She ever have a rebellious streak?
Damn it!
Hell no! Or I mean, I don't know!
How's this?
Wanna find out, kid?
What?
Wait, what? Here's my predicament. I'll keep it short and sweet. We need Wisp captured, and now. Seems like we need those terrorists behind bars. Also, clarification. When I say we, I mean all of Granary. This affects everyone. Can you just send a Granary army after them?
Sorry.
Wouldn't that be amazing? Not that simple. Ain't gonna sugarcoat it, kid. Anytime we deploy a large squad of soldiers, Egdale is bound to catch wind of it. You know they keep tabs on us, right? Same as how we keep tabs on them? Yeah, there are a whole bunch of control freaks over there. Had to take a back road just to get here, and of course I pay for the gas. I swear I saw one of them just last month, like skulking around behind cover and everything. Albert disregarded it as usual. It's not ghost stories anymore, okay? I'm not crazy. Another thing, these eyes can see just fine. Me sending out people who are logged into our records is a disaster waiting to happen. They'll see it. Then comes the question. Why are there active military presence close to the border? Are you planning an attack? You get the picture. We're already on thin ice. But hey, this gang we got here, Pathfinder. Not an official military squad yet. Basically nobodies.
What was that?
Nobodies? Hey, in Egdal's books, not in ours though. Oh, I think I'm starting to get it. You want us to capture Wisp, right? Before the terrorists can? Bingo, kid. You're getting it. Yeah, you do this for us? We'll consider your training done. Hey, and we can throw in other benefits if needed. Name your price.
I got this!
No need, I was gonna do it anyway. Okay. Guess you want to find out about Hazel, right? That's right. The whole bit with the Wisp and all your politics, I don't really need to understand that. But sure, let's give it a go, especially if it means I'll be able to find Hazel again.
What?
Really? You're that determined? Well, I dig the enthusiasm, just don't get your hopes up about her. You know what you want, though. I'll give you some credit there. Right on, right on. Let's make it official.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, you need me to sign something? Nah, I don't play that way. Too much work. Just shake my hand, kid.
The fruits of your labor.
Oh! Rank up! Enables a comrade slot to form a comrade duo with another ally. Yes! Been waiting for something like that. Rust Bucket, command. On active phase, disables target's knockback abilities and throws the target 2 spaces after a clash. Embrace the wasteland. Howden Rutherford.
You seeing this?
One thing. I got a question. Sure, kid, lay it on me. Did you set up what happened in Trigon?
What?
What? Did I just hear you correctly? I mean, come on. It seems to me like you've been looking for an opportunity to pursue Wisp. Was Trigon a part of your plan? Fine, I won't lie. The Pathfinder squad was founded to seek out and contain Wisp. For their stage in life, we've got a pretty strong group. But what happened in Trigon? Not my doing, kid. You got my word.
Behave.
She's telling the truth, Howden. Show the respect she's due.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, it's you again. I thought you might be involved. God, just my luck.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm delighted to see you as well, Primrose. This little ragtag band is pursuing that beast, yes? And that's the plan. The plan you nearly killed back there.
Come on!
The hell is your deal, staging that? We're this close to getting Wisp! It was even closer to being in someone else's hands. That would have complicated things, wouldn't you say? But I'm not looking for thanks. I came here to communicate before some more important matters. Now, Howden, that's quite the scowl. Don't tell me you hate me too.
Get lost!
Don't think I forgot how you had us arrested. Not cool. Understandable. I suppose that's in the past now. Life too short for grudges. I'm looking forward to traveling together. You'll need to make room for me.
Hold on.
Pass. I'm not having you hijack my mission. Run on home. Did you forget what you're talking to the Anarch to be? I was not asking.
Now I'm mad.
You spoiled little brat.
Care to try me?
Is this something I should bring up with Father? When it's my word against yours, who do you think will win? Damn, Brat wins again.
Pain in the ass!
Fine, fine! I guess I'll make an exception. Why the hell not? Just don't make another scene. Piss me off and I won't be so accommodating.
You don't know me.
Since when were you in charge of me? Guess she wasn't lying when she said we'd meet again.
You know what?
That freaking pampered, arrogant diva thinks she can boss me around. I thought you were a high commander, though. Ain't that one of the most powerful positions in the government?
What's the point?
Yeah. And she could have me executed with a couple of fake tears. Or worse, fired. That's good old granary, kid. Compared to her authority, my command is more like a suggestion than anything. Of course it ends up like this. We'll just have to keep her in check. How, I don't know. And now, you're looking at me like I'm crazy. Just spitballing here, this isn't the first time she's done this kind of thing. She's always been aggressive. No idea where she gets it from. I mean, Agametria wasn't like that. Albert's not like that. Agametria was pretty benevolent, or at least I've heard. Like one of those saint-like figures. Love, peace, and whatever the last part is. Angelic voice, too. Albert could stand to learn a thing or two. Wet blanket doesn't even begin to describe him. And Anita? Devil spawn, maybe. Probably. Anita's just... does what she wants, you know? We're all pawns to her. Seriously, don't get too close to her, okay? She's dangerous, kid. The less she's in your life, the better. Okay, now you just give me a reason to directly romance her, though. So, we're going monster hunting now?
Cool.
Of course. I'm giving you an out. You can go home and be put in line for the next draft. Obviously, there'd be NDAs and paperwork like that, but you can leave.
Whatever.
I'm staying. I get certified faster, right? Whatever it takes to get Central Ruling to leave me alone.
Hey.
When are we heading out? Later today. We should be able to get some distance in before night. Occupy yourself for a bit, kid. There's something I need to get ready. There's not really much to do here.
How's this?
I don't know, go talk to someone. People still do that, right? We're on a strict schedule, but you should have some time. Make me proud, kid. Go out and mingle. During off-time segments, Howden is able to talk with allies. Doing so will raise the allies' affinity rank, unlocking new skills to be used in battle. Howden can talk to one ally per off segment. There are a limited number of opportunities in the campaign, so make them count. Units will learn new passes and commands, as well as getting other bonuses that allow them to inherit skills from one another. You can also examine skill sets from your units in advance. This will give an important glimpse of your unit's future abilities, so use this playing your team. This will progress the flow of time. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Oh my gosh, she's like Krona from fucking Soul Eater. I'm so bad at talking to boys and girls. Hi, I've returned with spaghetti. Hello, Return with Spaghetti. Anything cool in the spaghetti? Mushrooms, beef, anchovies. I love anchovies. I don't know anyone who puts anchovies in their spaghetti but me. Oh, is this a bad time?
Hey.
Margot? No, I'm not doing anything right now. What's up? I just, Huh? Uh-huh. Could you, hello? Margot? You stroking out or something? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot the next part. Sure. Were you gonna ask me something? Right, you know what? Can we put a pin in this?
That's my bad.
I messed this up. I gotta start over. Sure. You can ask me anything. Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, I didn't mean right now. I need time to think. I'll ask you in at least 2 hours from now, yeah.
Seeing this?
Come on, whatever it is, you can ask me. I don't bite. I'm not scaring you, am I?
No!
No, not at all. This isn't a you problem. This is a Margot problem.
Stupid Margot.
It's always a Margot problem, huh?
Hey!
Well, it's about that time. Gotta run.
I don't know.
Something's wrong with that girl. It's hot. That said, I think I understand Margot a little better now.
A new power.
A new power. Enfeeble. Lowers target's current and maximum stamina by 3. Can burn a positive mark to also inflict exhaust on the target. Comrade slot +1. Enables a comrade slot to form a comrade duo with another ally. Margot Reedus. Like Norman Reedus? Back to roots. Damn, this game is so stylish.
Huh?
Why are you covering my eyes? What's so important?
Alright.
Hey, don't question it. It's about the presentation. Alright, kid, open your eyes. Wait, is that?
Nice!
Whoa, it's a real motor car! You're not pulling my leg right now.
Isn't that nice?
They put an engine in a wagon, big whoop. Who even calls it a motor car anyway? It's just a car. The motor is implied. If you're calling it a motor car, that means you haven't seen one yet. I guess maybe he hasn't. Now I feel like an asshole. Nope, you can shut your mouth. This is awesome! Where'd you even get one of these? I thought only Egdal had stuff like this. Funny thing about that, we salvaged this from Egdal. They've always been ahead of us in terms of tech. Good thing you got me, huh? This scene is incomplete in the current build. Thank you for understanding. Oh, Price, what a nice surprise. I remember this bad boy. This junk is beautiful brown, brings back sweet memories. Shivers, too. Corva, hey, remember this? You had to wrangle it out of the mud in no man's land. Sure. Well said, nothing but the truth. Listen, Primrose, I got your message, and boom, I'm here. At the drop of a hat. Was it a joy to see you? I was hoping someone else would get here. Did someone forget to wake him up? Now you know how he is, fashionably late. But not too late. Like the movies. Yeah, that's the problem. Don't get it twisted, though. I didn't message you. Perhaps you should have. It's rude to leave us out of the loop. I've told you to work on your communication.
What's wrong?
And you told him to work on his time management skills. We're both too old to learn.
Are you serious?
Albert, like... the autarch? Psst, idiot, show some respect. So what? What's with the kneeling? There's no need for that, Minecraft. Stand up. Should you really be out here in broad daylight? You're gonna look sketchy as hell. Call it a routine inspection of Galloway. It's about that time of year.
No dice.
They don't know that. I merely wanted to see off our troops as they sally forth. You all are performing a great service for this nation. On behalf of Granary, thank you.
Hey.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, man? Ugh, kid, come on, learn a little tact. Rutherford, was it? Come close and listen. I'm only gonna say this once. This mission will test your faith in this nation. I have no doubt of that. You will laugh, you will cry, you will sweat, and you will bleed. Through it all, no matter what happens, just remember, you don't belong here. Now then, it's time for you to set off. See if you can get some rest in the car. Ah, shit. Is the tower's sound system still broken? Just what I needed.
Point?
That's just great. Something's always broken when it comes to Galloway.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't belong here? Knew it. Some things never change.
You're certain it was this way?
I'm back, baby.
I bet it on my mama. We got some good eyes out here.
So dark.
No man's land. The labyrinth of regrets. Oi, I live here. It's nice once you get used to it. Now then, no man's land is a pretty huge area. I'll have you know.
This is my path.
Then we split up. Cover more ground that way.
No lies?
You really want to do that, Jack? I don't know.
Yes.
This is simply the best method. The beast could be anywhere. Besides, you're a leader. A natural alpha. You have faith in your troops, correct?
Oh, hell yeah!
Vimber ain't exactly huge, but these are the best in the business. I trust my boys with my life. I suppose we'll just have to see.
Ecstasy.
You see, 3 is one of the strongest numbers out there. It represents danger, asperity, abstringency, reality, and geometry. Deem it so. Josephine, step up.
All right.
Right on, boss.
As it should be.
Take a third of the force. Start heading northeast.
God damn it.
I gotta share the spotlight with these bottom feeders? Ugh, you're killing me, boss. At least give me Mouse or some shit. At least she knows her place.
Serious.
I told you to stop calling me that.
You gonna cry?
Yeah, why don't you do something about it, mouse?
I'll try.
I might. Ha! How adorable. You said that before. And yet, you never freaking do, huh? Josephine, be grateful that fate even gives you company.
Damn straight.
Oh, but going solo's how I like it. Don't want anyone getting in the way of my hunt.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Jack, this girl here.
Are you scared?
Got a problem, Tiny? Do I scare you?
Absolutely.
Josephine is a capable fighter. She won't have any issues.
That ain't it.
It ain't her that I'm concerned for.
Do you see now?
Get moving. Get moving. Time is running out. If you see the beast, you notify me immediately. No exceptions.
Fine, I got you, boss. Don't worry, Tiny. I'll make sure at least one of them comes back. Alright, worms. You answer to me now. I make the decisions. Try to keep up. Anyone who's lagging behind is losing a finger.
Gaze upon this.
Next is Hazel. Come closer.
I see.
Mirror Josephine's actions. Take a third of the force and head northwest.
I got something to say.
Wait a minute. Just her? Hey, I reckon I should be included here. Are you worried about her?
Uh-huh.
It ain't right sending a fledgling out there. That's someone's daughter, man. Gotta say, I ain't a fan of splitting up. Strength in numbers is a real factor in any matter, especially combat. Leaving people behind is how you lose friends, comrades, and family. What comes after ain't pretty.
Yeah, I think Wolfgang's gonna join us eventually. He has too good of a code.
If only.
The current world has made orphans of us all. Difficult decisions must be made. Besides, she's stronger than she would appear. And you, pup? You good with the boys?
I'll be okay.
Such wonder.
And so it is decided. Venture forth. Should you see that beast, I am to be notified immediately. No exceptions, none at all.
Right. I don't know the way around. Can one of you, boys, guide me?
Time to rumble.
Right this way, pup. We got you. All that remain, we head straight north. Keep an eye out for the beast. Take care of each other, boys. Take care of each other, boys. That goes for you too, pup.
I like it when all the characters are likable. Is it that dark out already? Well, we're right at the entrance to No Man's Land. We're stopping for the night,
Let's
kid.
go.
Alright, gang, let's wrap things up. A little free time is in order. Oh, nice. Comrade quota. This scene is incomplete in the current build. Thank you for understanding. I think I understand Margot a bit better now.
Another opportunity.
Raises the unit's comrade quota, allowing them to inherit more powerful skills from comrade duos. Returns heals and constant buffs issues by allies.
Are you serious?
Are we going in the right direction? You're not even on the map.
Not bad.
Yeah, trust me on this one, okay? These are woods that I know very well. Navigation isn't an issue. You think maybe Echo's already gotten a wisp, though? Doubt it. We'll get to wisp first, so as long as we don't have any distractions. Huh? Wait, stop the car! I just said that.
Hold on.
Wait, where are you going, kid? Don't get out of the... And he's gone.
Come on!
Wait, kid, slow down! What's so important that... Oh, I see. Oh, I saw you intriguing. Hazel, are you okay? I'm alright.
Oh, thank God. I thought they had done something to you.
It's gonna be okay.
Listen, we're gonna get you home safe. Don't worry about a thing, just... Who are you?
What?
What?
This isn't right.
I don't have a home. You can't take me there.
No.
You're not making any sense. Of course you have a home.
I'm serious.
Please stop. I don't know what you're talking about.
What was that?
What about Hartford? What about Ma? What about me? Hazel! Why is she here? You want to capture me? What? No, I want to keep you safe.
Stop lying to me.
Stop it! Stop trying to trick me! He was right. It's just like he said. Who said that? The guy with the mask?
Obviously.
Howden. She's heavily stressed right now. Choose your words carefully.
Damn it!
I know that, but still! She's not herself! This isn't her! Hazel, do you remember me? It's Howden. Howden?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'll still protect you. Just calm down. We can go home together.
Howden. I've never heard that name before in my life.
Wait, Hazel!
Get away from me!
Leave me alone, all of you!
Leave me alone! All of you! You told me you would come. That you would try to manipulate me.
What? You can't be serious! It's me!
Shit.
Gotta wake up. She's gone, Howden.
That sucks.
No, she's still Hazel. She just doesn't remember. No matter. Will she be pointing a bow at you? Hazel is dead. It's like you said, this isn't
Very
her.
well.
This one sees us as an enemy. We'll have to respond in kind.
I'm done with this!
Don't come any closer! I'll shoot, I will! Hazel, what happened to you? Fine, if that's what I have to do to protect you, I'll do it. Everyone, take her down! Just don't hurt her! You mean don't kill her? Because we have to hurt her. Before our mission starts, you can have your units form comrade duos with one another in the comrade tab. You can access the comrade tab from the roster menu. Units who form a comrade duo with one another will share a single passive or command with each other. Both can possess an open comrade slot to form a comrade duo. Each comrade and passive slot has a cost associated with them. Both units must have a high enough comrade quota to support each inherited skill. As you complete more affinity talks, the possibilities will grow. Comrade duos can be removed and reformed freely with no cost. Let's see. Generosity and onslaught.
I'm with you all the way.
Don't know if I'll be much help.
I feel that I've been manipulated into having this ship because I now ship them. Because Margot is obviously like the sort of replacement archer, you know? Both of the archer characters so far have been very, you know, like shy and whatnot. But considering one's a bad guy right now and doesn't have her memories, she won't be recruited anytime soon.
I do like how the game plays with alliances too, like having different named characters be possible, or it feels like they could be allies, and having even people that we're allied with kind of not being like friends, but like sort of forcing our hand. I really like how it plays. I feel like the boss from fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 would fit in just fine here. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. I guess we'll just go with this. At least one person has to be left behind. And sometimes that person is a dog. Defeat all ally victory. Defeat Hazel. Defeat. All allies are defeated. Completion bonus. 20 bolts. Challenge. Don't lose any units. Challenge. Use throw or free throw 4 times or more. I might have to go a few times if I'm trying to not lose any people. Can't believe they made Hazel a level boss. I love the tension here too. Making me think of the sort of things I should do in my own writing. And there's a lot of ways to have people who are ostensibly shouldn't want to fight each other to fight each other. I mean, if you've ever read what was it? This Is How We Lose the Time War? Oh god, such good tension. Unit will create a hazard zone that damages units at the end of the player phase.
Just leave it to the G-Man.
Just leave it to the G-Man.
All mine.
Damn.
Roger.
Yeah.
Lowest target's current and maximum stamina by 3. Can have positive mark to inflict exhaust on the target. During an active phase, this flash buff. Onslaught.
Think it through.
Alright, ending.
Get ready. Time to rumble.
Move it, dumbass.
Let's throw down.
Damn.
Don't bet on it. Dodge this.
What?
What did you just do? I see you. It's a clear shot even from here. Let's see you try to save me now, Howden. You'll come across elite enemies during missions. They're denoted by an orange glow. Elite enemies are stronger than normal enemies and also have unique elite skills based on their class. Hazard zones will activate at the end of the player phase. Only when the turn is ended will the units be damaged. Though hazard zones can hurt enemies and allies alike, they cannot defeat a unit. Okay, so yeah, I'm about to reload.
Stratagem lost. It's time to go for broke.
I'll handle this.
Think it through.
Bad move, idiot.
Roger. Let's knock him out.
Okay, he can only attack from range.
Am I that rusty?
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Am I that rusty? Alright, let's see how bad it is now.
Son of a cheap shot.
God damn it!
Not quite.
I see you.
What?
I don't believe I'm losing my units that quickly.
Stratagem lost.
But those are squishy units.
On the ready.
Yeah.
You hide in this tree.
Copy that.
Into the fray.
Okay, let them come to me.
Come on, round two. Saw that coming.
Ha! Damn, nice.
You're not taking another step.
Let's see some mayhem.
What?
Okay. No one died in the first turn. Tracking shot. Inflict stall on target after clash, enabling future attacks against the target to be unavoidable for the target to always attack last.
This one's mine.
Copy that.
On my way.
Nice.
On the ready. Booyah!
I'll play along.
Yeah. Did you see it?
Nice.
Let's get going.
What if I do a space away though? Haha! You cannot hit me.
Not bad. Not good enough.
I hit one.
You sure did. Good
Thanks
girl.
for the match.
Alright, cleared the way. Perfect.
Everybody, get ready.
Limestone labias. That sounds like some sort of, it sounds like a song on like a post-hardcore album. It's like, at the concert, and now we're gonna perform our new song, Limestone Labias! Oh yeah, he's a full health.
Come now.
saps 1/3 of damage dealt to heal units' own HP. There's no one to hit.
Got you covered.
Hopefully she won't die.
Here comes trouble.
Gotcha! You're not taking another step.
This will be one for the books.
Right.
Leecher.
Engaging!
On the ready.
On my way.
Perfect.
Did that hurt?
She talks so much shit. I love her so much. Nice! Good job.
Change in scenario.
You almost had me.
Let's get going.
This is important. Okay, let's see. There and there. And you're gonna target her. Which I don't like.
I'll play along.
Ready to fight.
Oh, they're both gonna target him, alright? I see, and they're both magic casters.
Yeah.
Into the fray.
Now this is a fight.
Oh! I did not expect that to happen.
All mine.
Well, that sucked.
How's that? Moving out. Too easy.
Yeah. I hit one.
I guess she did not expect to hit one.
Right arm target.
Yay! Snipers! I like when the sniper is me.
Roger.
Think it through.
Goodbye. Rallying cry.
Work with me here.
Everybody, get ready.
You're not taking another step.
Haha.
This.
No.
Marionette. God. Shit, they're still out there.
Who are you talking about?
Now I'm mad.
Listen, kid, do not engage that woman no matter what. I'm being serious. You don't know what she's capable of.
That lady? She just looks like a civilian.
She's not a civilian. She's not even human. But now I want to engage her. Beloved grasp, huh?
Right on target.
Roger.
I'll handle this.
A little bit of first aid. He'll have a higher vantage point. Oh, yeah, that's actually not good.
Yeah.
I guess we're all gathering inside.
Into the fray.
Gotcha.
This'll be one for the books.
Let's see. I want her to bait someone.
Right on target.
Coolio. guess I'll just normal attack. Damn, 2 damage.
Locked and loaded.
Oh boy, she's weak to that.
Copy that.
Hey, you do have a heart.
Shut the fuck up.
All mine. I'm not running.
Oh boy, she can die real easy.
Give me something to shoot.
I'm not in the right space.
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
Time to rest.
Not even close.
Ha!
I see.
This will be one for the books.
Oh, that's bullshit, but okay.
Roger.
Not. Oh my gosh, she has such a striking look on her face. Fucking hell.
Whoa! Come now.
Come.
I'm not running.
Oh boy.
I'll follow you.
Why is she so powerful? I mean, like, lore-wise, why is she so powerful? I mean,
I'll handle this. Too easy. Locked and loaded.
Into the fray.
The game is up.
beauty.
I know your moves.
Time to hunt.
Ow.
Hey.
Oh. She didn't give no quarter. She's just like, oh, I see him fighting over there within my range. I'm gonna attack him now. How dare you say you're gonna save me? It doesn't have to be like this, Hazel.
Done with this.
Yes, it does. Leave me alone. I've said it before. I don't know you. Why do you keep pursuing me? Maybe you don't know me, but I know you. Well, I guess that doesn't mean much right now. Look, I'm gonna make sure you get out of here safely, okay?
No,
Stop.
No.
I hate it when you say that.
Gonna take more than that.
It's time to go for broke.
On my way.
Kill!
Keep doing this. All mine.
I feel bad. Just ganging up on her.
Moving out.
I don't want this. More pain.
It hurts. Where's Fleming? Where's Josephine?
You deserved better than this.
No.
That's it, everyone. Stop. Make sure she's okay.
Successful.
Beats her ass immediately, goes, oh shit, I need to get her some medical treatment because I just beat her ass. This result was bound to happen. I did lose one unit. That's where replayability comes in.
No.
Hazel, you alright?
Leave me alone.
Please, just stay away.
It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay. No one's gonna hurt you. Just put down the bow, okay? I can't.
Hey.
Okay, you don't have to. You can keep holding that. Just calm down, it's gonna be fine. See, everything's good. I'm just as confused as you are, trust me.
Really?
What? You were supposed to be with us, you know? With you?
No.
You're lying!
That sucks.
Sounds like someone's been lying to you. We'll figure it out, though. Together.
Bastard! Come on!
There we go.
You will not place a finger on her.
Out of my way, scraphead! Get lost!
Strong impulses, but I'm afraid it's irrelevant.
God damn it! Hey, are you okay? You're hurt. Leave it! I'm fine.
Are you serious?
You need to calm down. He's too... I said leave it to me! I'm fine!
I see.
You. Where have I seen you before? My dreams or my nightmares?
Punk!
They have similar attire, actually. Must be foils. What'd you do to Hazel?
Quite so.
You already know the answer.
Come on!
Cut the crap! I know you brainwashed her! Hazel, do you know this specimen? Howden, I don't know him.
Gaze upon this.
And there it is. Right from the source.
You're kidding me.
Hazel, come on! You've got to remember something!
This isn't right.
You're loud. It's uncomfortable. That's it? That's all you have to say?
Do you see now?
Leave us, Hazel. Retreat back where I came from. Okay. Goodbye, Howden.
Huh?
What was that? Did I see that right?
What the?
I saw it too. She just vanished out of thin air. The hell did you do to her?
If only.
Some people are simply created to be anomalies. Some people like us. What are you even doing this for, huh? Wisp, brainwashing Hazel, explain yourself!
Such wonder.
I see them.
What?
Ecstasy.
I hear them too. Sometimes even smell them. Pictures enter my mind. The synapses dance. The epiphanies are created. God himself communes with me. He instructs me. I follow.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, sure sounds like him.
This is my path.
I do this, and I will achieve oblivion.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, oblivion. Don't tell me.
Do you see now?
Imagine a world synonymous with paradise, where the birds sing and the wind blows. Now, imagine granary, once a prosperous land instead putrid and deceitful. Someone has to bisect granary from its cancer, restore it to its state of wonder. If you want to find some kind of paradise, go right ahead. But leave us out of it! We live in the same world, you know.
Drivel.
Then perhaps you should open your eyes to the wasteland around you. Think about what I have said. Let it wash over you. I speak of revelations only mankind can comprehend. Do not pursue me, or Hazel, or the beast. This will be the last time we meet. Hey, don't you dare run! Come back here and...
Dumbass.
Hey, slow down, dumbass. Don't force yourself.
Lamentable.
Is the damage finally taking its toll? Exquisite. Saves us both another pointless encounter. Go home. Live a comfortable life. Submit to the ebb and flow of the world. I've wasted enough of my breath on you. Mercy is not an act I enjoy. What I said still stands. If I see your faces again, I will not hesitate to cut you down.
Quite so.
I see you got out safely.
Yeah, I'm good. Wolfgang has been treating my wounds. Listen, about that fight.
I don't need an explanation. What matters is that you still draw breath. The plan will continue.
Oh, okay. But that guy, he said that...
Insubstantial. It's like what I told you before. We are the only ones you can trust. Everyone else is an enemy.
Please don't be mad.
Yeah, sorry.
I see.
Tomorrow, you'll continue to pursue the beast.
That ain't it.
Hold on, Jack. The pup's had a rough day. And yet the clock moves forward.
Do you see now?
Need I remind her what will happen to the centers?
Ah, hell.
Nothing I'm saying is getting through to you, is it? Let's have a talk, Jack. Just the two of us.
Yeah?
You gonna be okay, pup?
I'm fine. The bandages helped.
Thank you.
Thank you, Wolfgang. That was very kind.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Nothing to it. No one gets left behind in my pack. Okay, Jack, walk with me.
There you are. I was wondering where you ran off to.
You didn't need to come find me.
Yeah, you're right. I wanted to, though. Let me see your arm, the one you scraped.
No, whatever.
It's hardly a scrape. I just fumbled a little, that's all.
Please don't be mad.
You don't need to act tough. I saw what happened.
Guess you saw Ma giving me an earful too, huh?
Look, Howden, she didn't mean that.
I don't belong here.
Ma still said the words. If she didn't mean it, she would have said something else.
Okay.
I know she struggles with delicate stuff. But she cares, really. I think the draft is really getting to her. She didn't sleep at all last night. I saw her getting 2 coffees this morning.
It's like she's already made up her mind about me. I don't know how else to tell her that I'm gonna be fine.
You don't. She's just afraid. Do you think she cares about me like that? I'm not even hers. Just a dumpster baby. I thought I told you to stop calling yourself that.
Sure.
But yeah, she cares. We consider you family, you know. You're the closest I have to a sister. I mean, she saved you, remember? Of course she cares.
Why does it even matter?
Anyone with a heart would save a dumpster baby. It looks bad if you don't. She doesn't seem to want to save me much anymore. Well, that's because...
Hey.
I guess you don't need saving anymore. Maybe I'm the one that does. Still dark.
What up, douche?
What up, douche? Never seen you make a face like that before. Trouble sleeping?
Oh!
Oh, you're awake too. What's you watching me sleep? That's creepy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it doesn't look like anyone else woke up. Go back to sleep.
Aren't you gonna make a snarky comment or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple in my head. I don't feel like fighting right now. Too tired. You'd probably feel better if you actually went to sleep.
Oh.
Oh. You actually don't want to fight.
Mm-hmm.
You also have trouble sleeping.
Uh-huh.
It'd be easier without all these people. You know they're not gonna hurt you, right?
Whatever.
Not if I'm awake, they won't.
You seeing this?
Come on. I get being self-sufficient or whatever, but that's not sustainable. Tell you what, since I'm already awake, if anyone tries to gut you in your sleep, I'll stop them.
Come on.
God, again with the martyrdom. Even for crap like this.
What?
I'm sorry, martyrdom?
Shit.
Someone's got a problem, hell, an inconvenience. You're already dropping everything and making it a whole ordeal. Is it just your work? Is it just some holy vow or whatever? What's your angle? Jumping at the chance to fight people, bending over backwards on a whim. What do you think it accomplishes?
It's gonna be okay.
It's my job to be the strength that others don't have, you know? If I can't do that, then why am I even here? Freaking idiot! What?
Check it.
You don't need strength. You need an ego check and a working brain. And look, I know that's rich. Coming from me. Doesn't make it wrong. You just gotta take a step back sometimes. Otherwise you'll hurt yourself.
You're cool.
I didn't think you cared.
Ugh.
I shouldn't. Guess I'm tired. Well, color me surprised. Usually you're
Isn't that nice?
difficult, condescending, kind of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, sums it up well.
Yeah, my bad.
I know it does. Fine, here's a deal for you. I'll try to loosen up. Be a freaking team player. Or whatever. I do that and you cooperate with me next time we're in a fight. That means no freestyling shit. We consult. We collaborate. Then we act. We can try that.
Thanks.
I'll hold you to it. Don't let me down.
Let's go.
You want to shake on it?
Whatever.
Fine, if you're that committed. Put her there. Crap!
You alright?
Just my arm. I can handle it.
Let me see. Alright. Sorry. I'll be careful with it. He got you good, though. And you didn't even tell anyone.
Come on, it's no biggie.
Really? No biggie? I'm not stupid. Fine. I'll take care of it this time. Give me a sec.
You don't have to.
I do, though. We're on the same team. Even if we don't really act like it.
Smoke and mirrors. Damn. I kind of want to keep going, but I feel like this is a good stopping point. So yeah, the chapter 6, and it's not, and we have 9 chapters of content available in the beta. So I figured next time I throw this up on stream, we'll just you know, get all the way caught up. I doubt 9 chapters is like all of the main story. Still so much left. And honestly, the main reason I wanted to keep playing was doing some more you know, affinity talks or whatever. But yeah, Stratagem Lost. Oh, I can't wait till this fucking launches. We got access to the beta because of the tier we did on Kickstarter for it. Glad we did. Great game. I want to play more stuff, but I should probably end. I gotta be up early in the morning to do Tai Chi. And considering that's the case, want a few hours before we have to go to bed. If we keep going, we'll have to go to bed as soon as we finish stream, and don't want that. But it was nice just playing around, doing a little voice acting, having some fun. Take care of yourselves, alright, everybody? Enjoy the rest of your weekend.